enjoy the game. It was difficult to resist playing this game. I was 95% about to stream this on Monday or Tuesday. Why did it not happen? Because I played another game called Magic Research 2. Really enjoyed it. Alright, I need to get my head back in the game here. Why am I fully rested when night is approaching? I don't know. Where's all my food? Also don't really know. I have way too many beets, and I've not been turning them into food. They seem even better than carrot cutlets, even. Or are they? The difference is, I only get 2 loads of beet slices. No, not even. You only get 1 load per beets you put in. That's very inefficient. Carrots seem a lot better. Why are beetroots so much worse than the carrots? I don't know. I eat quite a lot of beetroot. But I'll get some anyway, since we haven't munched down on that. Might as well do a quick check on how things are going. As I last recall, I was tarting up the church. That sounds reasonable. Yes, now it's coming back to me. I really wanted my silky chairs in the church, so that our members could sit on the pews and not have splinters right up their butts. And I think I got exactly that. Hey, there we go. They look good. They look damn good. But I've had a realization, and by realization I mean someone in the YouTube comments said, you know, Jake, when you're doing all your churchy things, it pans down. And now I wonder... Okay, thank goodness. I was worried there might be space for more church pews down here. No, as it looks like, we've actually got everything filled up. I'm sure there's room for improvements somewhere, somehow. Like a wooden church shrine? Yeah, that's probably better than my existing shrine. I'm guessing this is the shrine. I could take +1 to +5. I'm always keen on getting that church quality as sky high as it can. There's so much to do in this game. And I've been put through the ringers in the YouTube comments of people saying do this, do that, do the next thing. I am very motivated by having my graveyard look amazing, and that is what I've been focusing on. I guess one of the problems I have with the game is that the game is not very forthcoming with what unlocks a lot of the tech. And quite a bit of it is related to NPC interaction. And there's quite a bit of it, and it's not all that clear how to do all of them, so bleh to that at times. Anyway, try not to rag on the game too much, because as I said, I do enjoy it rather a lot. I've heard stories of some cheapo energy drinks of yesteryears that'll make your pee blue after only one of them, says Anon Finn in I'm sure that relates to something. Ew. I heard about a radioactive drink in days of yore. Right, my porter's doing a good job bringing down all the goodies from up in the quarry. I actually want to go and check on my quarry, which I still didn't figure out how to fix in my quick travel. Grab some coal while I'm here as well, because I feel like I haven't used any coal at all. Hang on, did that give me blue tech? No. No, it just popped up because it cost me energy. It's giving me good old red tech. There we go. I'm sure I can put that coal to some use down the line. Right, yes, so we've got Billy Bob down there mining me ingots of iron. You're getting me the stone, and the porter brings it all back. Is that all 3 of my zombies? I think it is. I'd be happy to make more, but for more I need more faith. And we did just have our congregation, and I'm actually sitting on a hefty amount of faith. The problem is I also want to use that faith to research. Because it would be nice to, for example, get some better bodies, get that embalming on track. But that seems like a lot of work. I need to think about where I want to focus myself right now. I'm happy to have the zombie labor force expanded. Yeah, I should probably focus more on automation today. Get as many zombies as I can, get them working as many jobs as I can. For example, see all this marble? Surely there's a way to automate this marble production. Also, could marble be put over here? Ooh! How about that? Could I have you mine out marble for me? It appears not, but I bet there's a way for it. There's probably something like zombie marbling. Or zombie marble quarry. Embalming, second chance, zombie logistics. Yeah, we got that. Would it be under building? Stoning? Stone carving. Here we go. Zombie marble quarry. That's what I'm talking about. But it's locked behind marble quarrying itself, which is currently locked behind getting some science going. So the idea for me now is to automate that. Although it's not all I want to automate. The problem is all this is really draining on my faith. I'd say marvelous. I wouldn't be proud of myself. I wouldn't be proud of you either. Get that out of here, hags. I'm like marvelous AQL. I got a no hags policy. Studying things like you tends to give a fair amount of the blue science, but I have also been told that it can be really good to get cake going. I have no cake and no idea how to get cake. At least not for now. Maybe the guy down at the Dead Horse sells me cake. I'm told eating a cake boosts the amount of tech you get. You don't sell me cake. You get a few extra points when studying new items. Hey, that's good enough-ish. You are quite expensive, though. And I'm thinking, why don't I make one? And the answer is I don't really have... Hang on, he's got two different grape pies? Ah, it's different qualities. You know what, I'll buy one of these and just try it out. What happened there? Oh right, I put another one in here. Damn the lack of glyphs. I always get confused because I see the Xbox prompts and I have to spend some time translating them into PlayStation prompts. Not that I'm a member of the PlayStation Nation here, but I do think the PlayStation has made the best controllers, because they're pretty much just an evolution of the Super Nintendo controller, which more or less nailed perfection from the get-go. Memory serves me, writing and farming books gets you all the blue you need. Yeah, that's right. Another way to get blue was in, as I recall, making paper. Can we push that forward? There's no real time pressure other than dealing with the bodies that come in, and I am keen to figure out how to get as much blue as possible without getting rid of all of my faith. And I'm pretty sure we've grabbed ourselves plenty of skin along the line here. And tearing apart people's bodies. Alright, might not be quite as much as I'm looking for. Ah, but I can also make it out of bat wings. Ooh. Oh, a lot of bat wings, though. But yes, making paper seemed to help out, but what can I do with that paper? This is my workbench. Perhaps over on the writing place I need to turn them into... Oh, somebody wants that cookbook out of me. Who was it? Hey, it was the donkey! The donkey wants the cookbook! Who knows, I might finally be able to do something for him. Where's the donkey on my list of characters here? Ah, there we go. Create and send the cookbook for him, and get him 5 red apples. Not sure if I ever got around to the apple tree planting, maybe I did. But you require something. What do you require? It says it needs pen and ink and clean paper, but it's not mentioning that final thing that it needs. What is that red flask? Game does like to not be very forthcoming at times. Apparently it's wine. I could probably get that from pressing grapes, right? Oh man, so this is the rabbit hole you get stuck in this game. I want to do this. Ooh, this. And then off you trot, huh? I can make berry juice, but surely I'd want... grape juice into wine? You know, I'm not all that sure. One thing I also know that I haven't done is I haven't made those grapes, but did I ever get grape seeds for it? I was given some grape seeds, but perhaps not. Cabbage, carrot, wheat, hemp, peat. Yeah, but no grape seeds. That's another thing I need to suss out. I reckon the farmer will give some to me. All the more reason to get farming, I suppose. Alright, so my idea of going down and getting some blue science has obviously just become let's go farming. The trader sells them on Rebel Alliance Day. Rebel Alliance Day? In the world is Rebel Alliance. Sounds like a Star Trek thing. Can't resist getting honey, although this guy never wants to give me honey. Star Wars, there we go. Not a fan of either. Well, you know what? I've always got your next level. Onion seeds! Oh, I can make burgers! Happy freaking days. Alright, give me all of your onion seeds. Wait, how did that onion get in here? Get out. Pumpkins? Yeah, I think I need to grow a pumpkin for the witch lady. Lentils? I haven't seen any real use for lentils. I guess I'll make a little bit of you. Lentils, yeah. Since I haven't seen a use for them, I'm not terribly keen on buying loads of them. I'll buy all your other seeds, though. This is getting expensive, though. That'll have to do me. Oh, but is that enough to unlock our next tier? Yes! Okay, very good. I can be satisfied with that. So steal some of your stuff. Love to get me some apples, though. I should definitely check and see how the apples are doing back home. I'll do that after I... Hang on, I've got a body here as well. What am I playing at? I think I left him there to preserve him for future seeing to, and then ultimately didn't. Right, I want to extract sin from you. And then I want to ask myself, am I keeping this body or no? Bodies are just in general nice to have for the better graveyard. Maybe I should give you a good burial. I want it to be 6 at least. Yeah, give me 6 or give me death. How did Jake the Farmer level up? You buy and sell with vendors until they level up. I was told I want lots of skulls. Not sure I care about the rest of the body though. At least not for now. Maybe take the bone. Alright, you're getting burned, kiddo. One of these days I want to get a proper cremation thing. I'm sick of making pyres all the time. I want to cremate. There is a way. I don't know what it is, but there's a way. Probably locked behind doing somebody's quests. Okay, you've got potential here, buddy. Real potential. Extract the blood, extract the fat. Chow down on all of my bleeding foods. Yeah, look at that. Nice, clean 6er right here. Yeah, you're getting a good burial. I lack quite a few of the things to make my graves even better. I need to work on that. I should just have all of this set aside for graves. Yeah, I don't want to use crappy old grave fences, but I can certainly use my nice stone one. Gravestone, grave fence. Get on that. Starting to think I want zombies to automate quite a bit of the work out here. Because sure, there's stuff to do. But am I really the guy to do it? More view, which means I need more polished rock. I'll make pieces of stone for now. this stuff cleared up. In my iron ingots, not a whole lot of that, but I don't want it to pile up either, so get rid of this, and then it's time for Betty Bye-Byes. Hold on. What you got? Yeah. No, I'll leave that for now. Time for sleep. Is children's zombie workforce possible? You don't ever see the corpses, I think. Looks like all zombies are just regular zombies. If you wanted to mod that in, you'd be looking at sprite work, no doubt. I suppose you could just change the zombie sprites, couldn't you? Right. Stay focused as best you can. You said you wanted to... Hang on, aren't you meant to be my apple trees? Where are all my apples? Perhaps they take a while to show up. Haven't helped me? I don't know. Right, we've got some new things to plant, and plant we shall. Yeah, this is something I'd love to have a zombie force for, but as we saw, the zombies are incredibly slow at dealing with farming work. Slow and automated is still good though. Think about getting your first assemblers in Factorio. They assemble at, what is it, 50% speed or 75% speed? I think it is 50% speed. Slow. It's not until you get the highest tier assemblers with built-in speed modules as part of the factory fitting that they actually start becoming faster than handcrafting. I'm actually just planting whatever I had in these before because it's less menuing. The real fight in this game is with the UX. Menuing is painful. Guess I got more seeds than I thought, which ain't too shabby. Tells me I'm probably going to expand my farming operations then. No crop rotation? That's just bad farming right there. Oh, thank God there's no crop rotation. I was talking about this previously. Have you ever played a game with good crop rotation? Because I can't think of any. That said, crop rotation isn't something you see much of either. And that's all the better. What am I going to do with those other 4 wide areas in the center there? I can't fit more composting. Maybe there are other garden-related things that can be researched. Cooking, smithing, nature, gardening, zombie gardening, brewing. Wouldn't mind making my own beer. Look at that, 18 probably gives me use for all the wheat that I have. Complex fertilizers, strong alcohol, zombie brewing, zombie wining. Food for thought. New Manor Lord has crop rotation, but it's an early access. Yeah, well, if it's early access, I'm simply not going to touch it. Keep things simple. Manor Lords looks promising. I remember getting an email from the dev a long time ago. It's certainly taken its sweet time. But yes, I will be even remotely interested until we're out of EA. One man hates Electronic Arts so much. The sheer amount of menuing needed for this, so button press, select over, button press, select down, button press. All to ensure that we have peat fertilizer in here. Really makes a man miss the Rune Factory 4 experience. It's lightning fast to deal with your fields, so you can do all the fun stuff faster. Right, what new things did I pick up? I believe I grabbed these ingen seeds. Onions 1, onions 2, onions 3, onions 4, and I wanted my pumpkins, pumpkin 1, pumpkin 2. What else we got? I picked up lentils, right? Cabbage, carrot, wheat, hemp. Hey, where are the lentils? I swore I bought some lentils. Maybe I planted those elsewhere. Well, I'm sure there'll always be a need for wheat. I mean, wheat's going to be made into stuff for pies and cakes down the line, right? Could probably even make bread currently. I think the ecumenical guy that visits my church, he buys bread, right? Maybe I could finally level him up by selling him loads of bread for his congregations. Very boastful fellow that he is. There we go. Done like dinner. See to that morgue and get a good night's sleep. I was mentioning it, I know how much you hate EA. It's not a question of hate, I just don't want to put myself through it. Oh boy, let's take some risks on you. I'm taking out that heart. Looks evil. Oh boy, that heart was doing a lot for you. Let's get rid of the intestines then. Oh, I think I buggered this body right up. Let's see what that brain is made of too. Yeah, nah, sorry mate, I've ruined you. God does not want you to join him at the pearly gates. Not even worth improving you by taking out the fat. Well, you know what, I will take out your fat and your skull. Also, there's not much ecumenical use for you. I will put you to practical work. Just leave you as a wee bucket of bones. Well, don't sniff at that. That could make you a half-decent pretender. The pile of bones is a fairly popular choice for a low-cost, immobile pretender in Dominions. I forget its name. Demilich, I think, but it could be wrong. Womf. I've played Darkest Dungeon before. Did not like it at all. That's not entirely true. The presentation, so good. That gravelled voice of your narrator throughout the experience, yeah. Thematically, lovely game. But the gameplay itself is horrible. Mistover was a similar game, right? Loved the presentation, just the gameplay isn't good. It's like regular dungeon crawling, but even worse somehow. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon, the epitome of style over substance, points out Miriact. I don't know, I've got that weather map on my screen still. Off you go. The hearts is okay for a zombie, looks like it was too bad. Do I even want to make those burgers that I was looking at? I'm just looking for things that are very cost-effective and bringing me loads of energy. The mushrooms look alright, but they cost a lot of mushrooms, which I never seem to get enough of. Oh my, coal keeps you fueled up like crazy, that's nice. Bread requires dough. The dough looks like a good return though. 2 wheat becomes 4 dough, and 4 dough becomes 4 bread. That might not be terrible. Why does it think I only have 13 loads of wheat though? Surely I've harvested more wheat than that. Oh, it's because it needs to be turned into flour. That's just a 1-to-1, huh? Just looking for the best ways to maintain my energy. Got a lot of honey, but I like to have that honey. What was that about berry juice? No great uses there currently. Hard to turn down the carrot cutlets, they just look so good. And there's also the sauerkraut, which might be an even better use of all this stuff, although it does use up salt, which I might find is more useful for other things down the line. Yeah, my problem with using salt like that is it's hard to scale salt given the amount of bodies I need to burn to get it. It's got to be a better use. Sandwiches perhaps. Yeah, you know, sandwich looks pretty good. You get 3 of them. 20 each, just needs meat and bread and loads of stuff that I already have. I use carrot cutlets all game long. Yeah, I like that. But I also like the look of those sandwiches. Sandwiches are going to need bread. Bread needs dough. Alright, you know what? I think I'll do exactly that. Once we deal with this corpse, of course. And I need to make better grave things. Boy, this game does not slow down. The pacing on each day is rapid. Perhaps even too rapid. Right, going to take some risks on this body as well. It has the potential to be amazing. Let's rip out that heart and see how it is. I think it was 3 and 5, and now it is just 3. In the wrong bit. Partially because I made a surgeon mistake. Alright, well, too bad. Do I want to bury a 5? I think I said I wanted to stick to 6s. Yeah, I do want to be 6 and above. So I'm just going to tear bits off of you and call it a day. Although it's even more energy spent, isn't it? Besides, more meat is good if I want to be making my delicious meaty sandwiches, right? Selling meat seems like a bad idea. Selling resources that I have to put work into getting in general seems like a bad idea. Now look at that, half of the energy gone just dealing with this one body and we're not even done with it. Not to mention I'm using up yet more of my wood to burn you. Think. Want some water so I can make some bread, so I can make some sandwiches. Simple as that. Hey, the apple tree's flowering. It's got to be a good sign. Right, buckets of water. Is the idea to stack water in your inventory by putting them in buckets? I can only assume, but we've raised the stacking limit because screw that nonsense. Where'd all the water go? I know seeing is not my strong point. Oh, there it is. So much stone and marble to process as well. Slow down, game. This is definitely a sign that I need to get my automation going. I hope someday I'll find a use for all of these organs. They grind down into things, of that I'm sure, but the ideal way to grind them down, I have not yet sussed out. Right, flour first. Like 40 loads of flour. It's Man Day, the Inquisitor will be on the rounds. Did I make him those flyers? Yeah, I think I did. What's my current ongoing thing with the Inquisitor? He wants silver-starred wine, yes, and he told me to use the Vineyard for it, although I don't currently have any wine seeds. And I just about have no food to keep myself too fired up with. There's bound to be technology to see the stats on the organs. I don't currently know what it is, though. Alright. Turn this into dough. Fire the dough up into bread. While that's going, I'll take a nap. Give him some blood wine, you'll never know the difference. Well, I want to help these people, but so much going on. I did see a mod that extends the length of a day by 50%, which was tempting, but I don't want to make gameplay alterations, just quality of life stuff. I mean, you could say that what I've done currently is already gameplay altering. But what if I told you, shut up? What do you think of that? Puts a new spin on it, doesn't it? So much food to process. Hang on, was that all that I could do now? Slice up more of that meat. Nice and prepared. There's the burgers, but I'm not looking for burgers, I'm looking for sandwiches. It does use 2 of the bread each, though. How much of an improvement is that, really, over the bread? Hey, I got that great pie that I was planning on using for research, and I still am. Bread gives 15. Turning it into sandwiches turns the bread into 30, essentially, because it goes up to 20 and you get 50% bonus because you're turning 2 into 3. So you're essentially doubling the output of bread, but you gotta lose 5 for making it, plus you lose the meat and the... Are sandwiches even that good, then, come to think of it? Running the numbers there. Because you're losing some of your meat, you're losing some vegetables. Sandwiches might not be as good as I'm wanting them to be. Oh well. Just turn it all to sandwiches. I think clearing the dead plants gives grape seeds. Clearing dead plants. Oh, the one's up in his wee abode. Oh, we can go and check it out. Although it's already pretty much night time. Things the days just fly by. Right, well, let's hack down that stone for one. Maybe I should look up better tools. I'm told better tools stop you draining your stamina quite so quickly. Hang on, could I not even process that marble? I don't think I have the tech for that. Yeah, it looks like I need to research marble quarrying to even get that far, so research must be done. Okay, okay. I think it's got to be the carrot cutlets. They seem to just be the best for energy. As a body, I'd rather see to it in the morning, but I know I'll forget about it if I don't look at it right now. The fancier food is usually just more concentrated energy, which isn't a problem, because you have extended inventory, apart from the buffs. The simpler food is probably better. Yeah, I'm buying that. Alright, let's give you a go. Take a chance on making you a better corpse? No, because I botched it. Alright, just give me your skin, your meat, your skull, and then we'll set you on fire. As it happens, I'm finding a use for that meat. Give me the fat, give me the skull, and I'm going to bread. I might want that blood as well. Yeah, give me the blood. But now I'm out of my restoratives. Good morning, says Protozomac. Hope you're keeping cool. There is a fan blasting directly at my face as we speak. Sadly, it's still just blasting 30-degree indoors warm air on me, but I'll take what I can get. It's got to be about those carrot cutlets. They seem the most brain-dead way of doing it. It's a shame that the better foods aren't just so much better, but what can you do? At least they look nice. Living off of carrots can't be a good life. If you ate nothing but carrots for a year, what kind of horrible afflictions would you end up with? I mean, carrots are pretty good for you, right? But... Right, what are we going to do with you? I need to remember how to quick thingy you. X. Which button is X? Christ, I hate these glyphs. There we go. Get back to the carrot economy then. Hey, my apples! I've been waiting for this. I finally have apples. Okay, good. Now what did I want apples for? I have no idea. Gosh, it's almost time for mass again. Where does time go? I wanted to make zombies and things, but instead I've just been, well, doing a whole lot of not much. Yeah, I needed the apples for making that book for the donkey, right? But no, that doesn't sound right either. Because he wanted some kind of... Someone said it was wine that he wants with it, right? But the game didn't say, which was a little rude of it. Do plants have different growth speeds? Or maybe it's just because I planted those carrots last. The donkey just also wants apples, right? I can get behind that. Ah, there we go. I think we just saw some of them pop. Yeah, there we go. We can see it in real time. Poof, poof, poof. Alright, well, we are busy puffing away. I want to go and check out the vineyard. Not what I wanted to hit, but okay. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you only get 2 edible mushrooms per mushroom proc. Which is why I'm not super sold on them as a food source. Don't neglect visiting the lighthouse as well, Old Man Astrologers. There's just so many things to do. And so little time in which to get it done. I can't prioritize everything. I mean, I still want to get that science research so that I can do some marble quarrying, and I also want to do the automation for marble quarrying. No end to it. Hey, there we go, quality onion seeds as well. Granted, we planted quality onions for that, but still work out pretty well. I get knackered. Alright, eat that sandwich then. And good, the carrots are ready, so let's replant everything. Is there a vitamin in carrots that's toxic in high doses? Surely not. Once upon a time I used to eat tons of carrots. They're so nice. Wasn't what I wanted to do. I was assured that this is no more fun on keyboard either. No, don't plant. Try and focus on this, laddie. I would also really like to go and see the farmer, because he's got his tier 3 goods on right now. I can get my crops planted first. And I'll see to old farm boy. How long is a day in this game then? Feels like it's just a few minutes. Okay. I was under the suspicion that maybe, just maybe, you got at least as many of your seeds back when you do fertilizer, but it seems not. I did see mods on the Nexus that were something along the lines of guaranteeing that you at least got your... You at least get 4 seeds back on every harvest. I can see the merit in that now. I'm not going to do it though, like I said. I just want quality of life changes, not gameplay changes. Speaking to someone earlier, they were playing Avorion, and they had some niggles with the game, and I said, oh, there are mods here, there, and there that fix the issues you're talking about. And they said, yeah, but I want to play with the problems anyway, because they always like to do at least one run of a game without doing any mods at all. Just so they know exactly what the game is like without them, and that they can give better developer feedback. And I thought that's a very fair way to look at it. Not my opinion, but God, the last thing I want to do with my opinion is have everybody else echo it. Alright, so he's still out and about. Good. What are your tier 3 seeds? Higher level pumpkin seeds. I might need those, actually. Oh, wait, what? Jeez, there we go. Hey, I could sell my cabbage. I'd rather not, but I could. Good to know. I think the lady wanted a higher level pumpkin, didn't she? Oh god, who even was she? Yeah, she wanted a silver star pumpkin. I don't think I do silver star pumpkins. Yeah, I just got bronze star pumpkins right now. This is horrible inventory bloat. See that? Onions take up 2 different inventory slots just because they're different quality. Nasty stuff. Rune Factory got that solved. Before I do go back, if I see your berry bush, I steal your berry bush. All I can say is, since you save when you sleep, you don't want 2 long days. I say that, as I lost 2.5 hours of play yesterday when I ignored sleeping. Yeah, why would you ignore sleeping? It's so good for you. And speaking of sleeping, that's exactly what we'll do right now, even though I have 100 different things I want to be doing. It's time for Mass. And I didn't improve my graveyard or my church, despite wanting to do both. Let's see if we can do both, even. I wanted to make a better grave. I think I buried someone, but didn't give them any half-decent things, so yeah, Christ, look at all the stuff you want. Right, well, I guess I at least make 2 half-decent stone grave fences, and then a stone cross, as long as I polish a bit of stone. Stone polishing, there we go. I got chisels for this. Then I can make the stone plinth? No, stone cross requires... Ah, right, I used the other 2. It needs 3 polished stones. Which, sadly, we just make 1 at a time, and it's very, very tiring. Well, good thing I got my cutlets for days now. Right, grab that, go to church, double check what I need to improve the altar. Church shrine just needs 2 bits of sawmill thing, so good. Here's your fancy grave fence, and your similarly fancy... I didn't make the headstone yet, what a shame. Right, yeah, I knew it. You take my bread. But I need to buy your cookies. I guess that's a way to level you up. Alright, I'll play your cookie game. Oh, it didn't do much though, did it? Better make sure I'm eating those cookies. They're just gonna be dead weight otherwise. There we go. Munch, 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 munch. Yeah, I need to make that headstone. Gotta get this done before my congregation arrives as well, though. I think it's here, and I need those wooden beams. Yum, 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 yum. Just eat the cookies. Polish up the stone. Polish up the stone. Make ourselves the plinth. Not the plinth. The cross 2. At least this gives ecumenical knowledge as well. And then let's get to church and start our congregation. Get Mass going. It's overkill in the grave like this, of course. But that's okay. I will eventually get better bodies than these numbskulls. Is there anything that's giving me less than 4 at least? Yeah, there's improvements to be had here, but when is there not? There's so much more I could do for this grave. Even if I was just putting down flower beds and lawns and things. Holy moly, yeah, there's work that could be done. But it's competing with everything else. Ah, right, before we forget, let us upgrade the shrine. Wait, what? No! It doesn't work like that. Where does the shrine go? How can this be? Wait, where could the shrine even go? I guess it could go where confessionals are, but there's no need for that. Wait a second, isn't there such a thing as upgrading the church? Somebody said that there is, but... I probably need to give you bowls for that. I haven't got around to claying yet. Oh well. Too bad. Church still looks great. And let's have our people create an echo chamber for us so we know exactly how great the church is. Yes. I won't be satisfied until I'm making more money than Catholicism. And faith will still help with that. Looks like I'm getting more people, though. So what's causing me to get more people? Maybe the graveyard brings in more... No, the graveyard brings in more money. Truth be told, I don't know exactly how it all works. And perhaps I never will. Yeah, with all this stone, I could be building up nice lawns regardless, couldn't I? So anywhere... So you got your 3 there. What do we do with these bits that have that one narrow passage between them, though? I don't know. Right, what's a 4 tall bit of lawn? You are. I'm all but certain there's going to be better configurations for this. For now, if I can improve my graveyard, I should improve my graveyard. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right, you're all for graves. You're good for a couple of lawns. Getting somewhere. There's a 4x4 building as well for the graveyard. That's probably for putting in all the urns into, and we have not gotten around to urning yet. Urning. Need to process you a bit. Probably always need beams, so let's beam you down. Can't do more beaming until we get more complex iron parts. It's such an eternal case of this needs this, needs this, needs this. Keeps you busy though. This is the kind of game that I would, I'd be making rapid progress off stream, I'm certain about that. Kind of game that I'd happily just zone out for an entire weekend over. Doesn't really work out that way when I'm streaming. Oh, hang on. I can make raw ingots through the scrap metal I've picked up. Interesting. Recycling. Very nice. Yeah, I do pace myself somewhat with streaming. Well, sometimes. Sometimes games like Rune Factory. Well, yes, Rune Factory, but RimWorld come along. And then the streaming just doesn't stop. Hey, buddy, you probably can't drop off the goods because I'm full. I'm working on that, I swear. So much to do, man. Bless this teleport stone, though. Alright, there we go. Right, gotta think about my priorities here, right? I really need to get automation going. Just having a zombie constantly chiseling down the stones, for example, as they come in, would be great. But don't I need something for that? There's zombie quarrying, but is there zombie stone crafting? Maybe I don't have the tech to currently make my zombies do that? I don't know. I don't think I've tried. Oh, there's zombie vineyard, zombie brewery. I think I should perhaps try. What is it I was going to be working on? See, I've already lost track of what in the world I was trying to move forward with. This game pulls you in so many different directions. Well, if I can't remember, surely it'll come back to me if I go up and look at the vineyard that I was told to clear. I don't watch for 2 measly days. Alright, Jake is maliciously abusing unlimited teleportation to transport wood. I'm not making the wood train, that's for sure. I can't stop playing RimWorld either. I'm at 2,288 hours played now. It's twice as much as I've put in. Hefty. But hey, it's a great game, so... what's wrong with playing a lot of a great game? I'm under the impression that sticks are hard to come by. I don't have a way of making them, and I seem to only get them out of these mangled bits of wood here. But then, what use are sticks? You can burn them, and you can make little makeshift vineyards out of them. Maybe there's some other use for them. Okay, here we go. No, not that. How? Why did he go all the way over there when he was looking right at this thing? Will wonders ever cease? Even my juiced up inventory is getting filled up here. This is madness. Yeah, vine trellis needs those sticks, vineyards, porters, but I don't have the seeds. And the guy, even at tier 3, didn't sell me the seeds I'm after. Something suspicious going on, I'm telling you. So he wants me to make wine, but I can't get grape seeds. Well, there might be some grape seeds here in these remains, but no. Maybe the merchant sells them? He tends to sell the upper crust of items. Anyway, I clearly have too many items, so let's try and do a bit of an inventory purge. Don't need or want that heart or this brain. You. What the? Didn't I get rid of all of the red skulls? Looks like he just did damage to my graves here. That's not very nice. Ugh, and I don't have the things to fix them either. So. I need some stone fixing kits for all that now. But that's weird, I could have sworn I got rid of all the red skulls. Sense swearing about it if I don't check. No red, 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 no red. No red, no red, no red. What the hell are they going on about? What? These story events happen regardless of your efforts, so they can go and suck on something. Ah. Okay, well, that's yet another thing on my enormous pile of things to deal with. I'll go take a nap. Hold on, there hasn't been a corpse in ages, has there? Oh, okay. Story events are piling on. Still need to see to you, don't I? I never made you that good beer, and I never made you that wine. But he wants quality wine, no less. Maybe there are no corpses because I ran out of carrots. Yeah, that might be a blessing right now. I need time to focus. There is that knackered grave in the bottom right. That's only because he knackered it by calling down a lightning strike. All the graves were fine until he did. That was utter bullcrap, though. Alright, I was trying my best to deal with my inventory. Try as I might. Inventory in this game is sort of chaos. Hey, bucket of blood. The guy underground wanted that. Maybe I can go and give that to him. So I keep food here. I did get 4 lentil seeds. Why was I not able to plant those? Peculiar. Made those beet slices. I should probably eat those beet slices. Finally caught a stream. Good morning from America, says Odin. Fun fact of the day. We simply shoot corpses until they disintegrate. Sounds like America. Alright, let's clear this out. It's not much, but it will speed me up going through here. Maybe the lentils grow in the stick crop fields. I should give that a go. Also, could I blast through here as well? No. I need more pegs. Never made myself any armor, but... Oh, he's not here. He only comes on Green Day, doesn't he? Well, he wanted me to go and get something from down here. Very Stardew-esque combat. Right, what am I down here for again? Oh, I can break things apart like that. Interesting. It does cost energy to do so, though. Stardew hasn't prepared me for much. I suppose it prepared me for disappointment. I do not like Stardew. I guess it's just the pots that get destroyed then? This must be horrible with limited inventories. You'd fill up so quickly. Also, I'm getting knackered health-wise down here. Ah, good. I can still use my teleport stone to get out. What am I down here for again? He wanted some things that I can only find down here. Although the bucket of blood, which he wanted, I'm fairly certain I was able to just grab. Where is he on my list of characters here? There we go. He wants 5 bloody nails. Have we found any bloody nails? I sure don't see any. Are you bloody nails? No, but you're a lot of lentil seeds. And onion seeds, huh? I could have gotten them from here. Normally you wouldn't be able to teleport here. Well, too bad. I have the power. These bloody nails out. Can you craft bloody nails? Maybe. They're from a specific enemy that's deeper. Okay, well I already don't want to be here, so oh wait, I probably need to find the way to get deeper. There'll be a stairway down or something to that effect. Using my latent video game knowledge, I can divine such things. Unless it's a kill every enemy sort of affair. Care even less for that. You think a torture rack like that would be a fine home for some bloody nails. Ah, there. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, what? I don't think so. Get me out of here. A waste of time. Never mind that then. It's been like over an hour. I still haven't started on the thing I said I wanted to do, which was get automating with more zombies. Sure, we'll get there. Thinking about the sheer number of zombies that one would need to get all these different crops going automated. There's wheat, there's cabbages, carrots. I guess you wouldn't need everything though, would you? You'd need carrots for the donkey, and to a lesser extent, your carrot cutlets. Maybe you'd even want 2 loads of carrots. Thinking about it, maybe it's just carrots. I mean, what else is truly needed plentifully? Hey, there we go. Lentils, get in there. I don't have enough for more, so that's going to have to do. I want to go and see the merchant man. I really want to get going on that grapes. No point having church if we can't have wine. Imagine going to communion and the priest goes, yeah, there's no wine. You'll just have to pretend. Be the real cause of the Reformation right there. Really sure I want to plant more. Planting takes so long. Asks so much of me. In many churches, the masses don't get wine. Don't sound... Probably not very popular ones then, are they? Right, hopefully I can sell this. Oh crap, don't talk to me, I got things to do! Onion rings, onion toast, keeps people thirsty. Ah, that was rather nice of them. Wanting to sell him my dead to get... No! Well, fortunately I think he comes every day, so I'll just grab him tomorrow. I order Iron Brew from the US. From the US? I wonder if it's any different over there. Alright, here we go. I brought out my dead. So go and take that. No, no, and more no. Don't do that. Hey, there we go. He sells the wine. I could just buy the wine rather than making it, since I seem to be having problems. Who wanted the wine anyway? I think it was my skull. And he wants silver wine. Alright, well, let's do that for you. It's been a long time since I've actually done something that somebody wants. An essential NPC being available every day? No, that'd be far too convenient. It's not nice for that, is it? Give me that load of wine, please. Also, when I was making that cookbook for the communist donkey, didn't that also need some wine? Yes, but it can be of any quality, apparently. So we'll give our skull the quality wine. No sense of taste, I can tell. Does he think of things with no brain? Piles of soil between the lighthouse and the village. He's making that up. Right, I'm sure I have that sand, so I just need to get him some half-quality beer. So back to the dead horse to spend my hard-earned money once again on these assholes. And they are all assholes. Jeez. There's delay on getting to the menu, so I double hit there. Right, he wanted some half-decent beer. And I need this kind of crummy wine. Get out of here. Why can't I? Probably because all that sandy, soily stuff is back home and I need it on my person. Probably. Possibly. Yeah, there we go. No, I don't think I need all 84 units of river sand. You keep your fletches, keep your stones, your beams, and your nails. That. Alright, let's get you polished up. So you're still incredibly busy with work there, Tyrion? Yeah, I'm very understanding. It's been years after all. We dropped out a key. Could it be the key that you want, Yurik? He's been down here for months. Those trains won't run themselves yet. Give it time. Ooh. Ah. What's this? Exactly, even more stuff to work on. No, even more stuff to automate. I had to steal my own money. Alright, I don't get it, Yurik. What's going on here? Hang on, sins. We extract sins. At least Yurik actually hangs around every day of the week. I think that book's overselling me then. Continue to be impressed with the sprite work in this game. It's not that it's massive fidelity, it's just really cleanly done. Wonder what happened to all those SMK experts in sprite work. Was that meant to look like a Ghostbusters box? It's the best guess I've got. Right, here we go. More nebulously unlocked technology blueprints. Oh, hold on, it's a whole new branch here. Spiritualism. Fancy fences, soul prayers, healing. Okay. Berry pie. It just so happens. Whoa. Ah, damn. What's the problem here? Ah, I have grape pie, and you want berry pie. But I can do that. I have the technology. Yeah, style is forever, Odin. Fidelity will die away. Did you know the PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects? Alright, so I got stuff to clean up. That took much of my night, though. Yeah, I'm glad I stopped giving the donkey carrots. I wouldn't be able to keep up with corpses coming in as well. Oh god, even more different items. I can get you going from the get-go, I guess. I have no idea what the implications of soul extraction are, but it looks like another currency. I wonder if this is DLC stuff. Feels like it. Especially since Yorick was there for a very long time, where I could even help him out. Although if I'd helped out Yorick, it would have been a different story. Yeah, all this soul stuff has come kind of out of nowhere. I don't see any reason to bother with it, frankly. At least for now. I have too many other things to do. The eternal theme of the game. Also, when is this music gonna stop? Maybe if I take a nap, it'll go away. It feels so ill-fitting now. We're not in the dungeon. Wait, I bet it's not stopping because I teleported out. Yeah, that makes almost too much sense. Alright, let's see if I can fix that. I have no idea about souls, Tyrion, so I don't know if it's an economy or what. I just know that I've got way too much on my plate to think about it right now. Hey, there you are. Here's your bucket of blood. As for the bloody nails, I don't know about it. Alright, so here's my brilliant idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I can't enter! I wonder if I've gone and bricked this by warping out. Oh, that's quite funny. It's very funny. And now, for some reason, when I try and use my warp stone, I'm told that I can't. Where is my warp stone? There it is. Oh, I can. I can, but I can't. That's kind of weird. Right, here's what I'm going to do then. I'm going to exit the main menu and load it back up. Lest I did break something. Okay, well the music stopped, that's a good sign. Can I re-enter? Now there's no music, that's even more terrifying. Phew! Okay, thank goodness. I was severely concerned I'd actually gone and bricked the save there. Right, don't know how to bloody nails you. Is there something I can build here that will let me make bloody nails? I can put on skulls. You like skulls? I have no idea what the purpose of that is. It's like Tabula says, I like this game, but it has too many mechanics. I just want to chop wood and tend to my graveyard. Game keeps making me meet people who tutorialize new stuff. I very much agree. Right. Witchy lady. I think I have a pumpkin for you. Well, maybe. I might not have brought it with me. Tier 2 looks rough to get. Alchemical. I would actually like more trees, more apples. No, not that. Oh crap, I think I did sell it. Holy moly, this stuff is expensive. Alright, give me 2 of those then. Yeah, there's too much and there's not enough time to do it all. The apples seem to be just fire and forget, so I'm happy to put these down. Oh, that's right, we need to properly sort you out. And I do actually need a few more corpses to turn into my automated slaves. I have enough to do quite a few of them, actually, so let's bring in, I think, 6 more corpses. Put down another fat load in my farm. Oops. Usually I switch to D-pad when doing menu stuff, but that means if I hit the D-pad outside of the menu, I accidentally eat something. In this case, my sandwich. I think it was pretty much wasted there. This feels wholly unnecessary. I do like the fact that a lot of this stuff that you get swamped with in the game feels kind of optional, but at the same time you don't know that. For example, I was hard locked out of getting clay until I did something, I think, with the Inquisitor. There's nice pumpkin seeds there. And who knows, there could be some amazing stuff that's locked behind me doing, say, the astrology guy, or more of the merchant, and I forgot the merchant again today. And then, of course, the day's already gone. Aye, aye, aye. This is hopefully the last load of food stuff I need to do for quite some time, though. So a man could hope. Alright, maybe tucker ourselves out and then get to bed. I want to make some stones. And if I'm going to be burying more bodies, I need more things for the graves, but I also need to fix up some of the graves. Oh, Lost in Blue! What a blast from the past that was. I really enjoyed playing Lost in Blue, but that game is, for sure, just a massive grind. Okay, polishing stone. It's not amazing work, but it does give me ecumenical progress. The fact that you have to do it one at a time, though, seems mad. They probably couldn't figure out a way to do it multiple times because it uses up an item's quality rather than anything else. Speaking of which, my shovel is busted. Let's get to bed, laddie. So let's see if I can remember for once to go and get me those grape seeds. Although with only $6 dues, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to afford much. Yeah, nothing else to do with you. Why did I get that red wine? Ah yes, the Ratatouille book. Oh god, where's the merchant? Don't tell me he only actually comes on one day. I thought he was every day. No, he's only on Horned Reaper Day. Why? Why do they do this? Ah, frustration. Right, what was my alternative to doing that? I think I'll make Ratatouille. And I need to make those graveyard repair kits. Ratatouille first. Didn't give me ecumenical stuff, huh? Do I have much that gives me ecumenical science here? I think I've researched a lot of it. Could research those two, and... okay, so there's not a lot that gives me it. However, I could probably make those new, better, grave, fancy things and research them whilst eating my pie, and I think I'll do exactly that. So here's my brilliant idea. Other than setting up all of the cutlets. NPCs appearing only on one day is my biggest frustration, says Crispy. More so than the inventory issues. I don't know, the inventory issues would be... I would have dropped this game if I couldn't have fixed the inventory. It's that bad for me. Alright, think. Try and sort those thoughts out into an order. I want to make the grave stuff, eat my pie, and research the grave stuff. So I need to make one of each of these new fancy grave things. I also... I need metal bits for stone repair kits. Simple stuff at least, so let's get to that first. Ah, morning rails. Wait, is it still morning? Wow. Get rid of those sandwiches. Gotta narrow down the inventory clutter wherever possible. Alright, so we get you, and then that allows me to make a bunch of stone repair kits. I will make a bunch and keep them over at the church. I'm really peeved that that guy broke down some of my stuff in my graveyard despite me already doing what he wanted to do. That is horrible railroading. Right, so if I want to make each of these fancy things... Oh, that's right, we re-enabled you. There's no end to it. Right. To make each of these gravestones so I can research them all and get my ecumenical knowledge. I already have stone fence. I don't think I have stone cross researched. And I would like to make stone plinth. And I should be able to, right? All I need to do is make a very special bit of carved stone. Probably worth the cost. Okay. Now my belief is that this will give me loads to research. Let's see if this guy is potential zombie material. Or if he's to be buried or cremated. Also, how are you? You got nothing for me. It's possible. He could be amazing. Let's take out the heart. Yeah, we botched it. Okay, so I guess you're cremation material. And if I'm going to cremate them, then I want to make the most of their bodies. Give me your skin, give me your meat, give me your skull. Shouldn't need anything else, really. Cooking bodies takes quite a lot of effort. Isn't there a sort of purifier thing that's meant to help with this too? I don't know. I do not have the time or inclination to be exploring something new like that when I already have so much going on. Gosh, it's time for Mass tomorrow as well. I haven't improved my graveyard. Still need to fix my graveyard, mind. Okay. Alright, so we go to church. I make sure that there's all this different stuff that I can... I forgot to put out my candles and my incense last time for Mass. Might avoid it though, it doesn't give much of a boost, and it does cost stuff to do that. I also need more science. How did we get science again? I think I researched paper for that. I think so. So here's what I'll do. I will eat this pie. How do we eat again? There we go. So I get 2 minutes of extra points. So let's make some paper. This is not giving me researchy stuff. Right, research the paper. And it just decomposes into science, and then we research all of these new things. Wow, that costs a lot. Wow, that gives a lot. Alright, fair trade. I don't know how much extra I'm getting out of this, but hopefully some. This is melting its way through my faith, but ultimately I need this blue science, or blue technology. There we go. Yeah, I have been told that making glass things also gives blue tech. Also researching it gives. Right, gimme, gimme, gimme. 225 became 226. That barely seemed worth my time. Certainly wasn't worth my fervor. I don't really want to spend much more of my faith. I want to make zombies. Yeah, blue is hard to get outside of the science table, which is why if you don't buy paper first, you're in for some pain. Yeah, marble and making grave stuff helps as well. Speaking of which, there's Dumpard grave-related stuff in here. And let's go and fix up the stuff that that nasty ghost decided to destroy, despite me already doing what I had to do for it. I am annoyed at that. Really annoyed. It's like how in, I think it was EU2, Europa Universalis 2, you will get the Spanish bankruptcy event just because historically it's Spanish bankruptcy time, despite you having an ironclad Spanish economy. I'd be disingenuous to give that example. I haven't played EU2. I mean, why would I? You can be improved, can't you? Especially since I made those nice things. Get rid of you and put down a +4 plinth. And bang, suddenly looking a whole lot better. Anybody else got potential for greater things? Better graveyard, better money. And that's one of my favorite things to make better. No, you're nothing special. You, however, are. It's a big boost. I should put that boost for people that cap out at 5 like you. There we go. 172 quality graveyard. Looking fine. Did I fix everything? I think so. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything obviously damaged from that nasty, nasty individual. Alright, then that means you can have my stone repair kits. All of that. Good enough. What else to add here? I would not mind doing all this columbarium stuff. But I need to get into some kind of clay making thing that I haven't even touched so far. What was the one thing I started out saying I wanted to do and I still haven't done yet? I forget if it was zombie automation or not. There was a tech that I need to unlock. Oh, that's the soul stuff. I'm going to ignore that for a good long time though. In a game with too much already. Gold ore, silver ore for pyrite, sulfur, and limestone. That's right, I wanted marble. So we go marble quarrying, then zombie quarrying, and then we should be able to get marble. Then I need good corpses for that, but we're working on that. Plus it'll be mass tomorrow. Oh, hey, this could be the corpse right now. Could be. I'll need to take a chance on this heart. It was not a good decision there. Far from it. I'm going to put the heart back in. Wow, put in an even worse heart. That's funny, I thought I put in the heart that I had just taken out of him. Take a chance with the brain, then. There's got to be something that's not terrible with this body. The brain was a bit of an improvement. Let's take that heart out again. Now, high chance that I botched something, and I did just botch something. Alright, this body is getting burned. Burn my mistakes, lest nobody know. Yeah, did I put in a different heart? I thought I put in the most recent heart from my inventory. Why not extract... Oh, right, Tyrion, we'll extract the soul, even though I have no interest in doing so. Like, it might be amazing, and people are like, wow, I should have been extracting the soul from his heart, but that's not the point. The point is I have so much freaking stuff to do in this game with so much to do, and then I get even more things to do. Right. Take it out. Armed soul. Please don't tell me it's another inventory thing. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, then I absolutely don't want to bother with this. Not only is it more feature bloat, it's more inventory bloat. I think the Soul Extraction DLC gives you another way to get better corpses. Yeah, it's being ignored right now. Not because it's not good, not because it might not be interesting or fun, but there's just too much to do in far too little time. Still need to figure out how to burn bodies, though. I want to stop having to use wood to burn my bodies. I want some kind of crematorium-like thing. Sometimes too much is just enough, but sometimes it is simply just too much. Oh. At least we don't need to spend matches for this, it's not TLD. Right, there's got to be a way to burn bodies better. If it's locked behind some kind of NPC quest, then please tell me, because I want to burn bodies. Carpenter's workbench for those bowls. Ceramic jugs. It is soul stuff, Jake, if you want in-house cremation. I do want in-house cremation. Ah, wall crematorium, perhaps? But that means I need this, which needs God knows what. Okay, I guess we're doing that. Because yeah, this... It's also the case of walking over here. I know it's not much, but it's constantly having to be done. Do you use trains often in your speech, Tyrion? Do you try and insert them wherever possible? Alright, let's do what we can. Can I build any of it over here? Absolutely not. Oh god, it's time for mass soon. Guess I need the soul container. Got the workbench. Modifying organs, huh? How do I modify this brain? We use soul stuff. Hang on, it says I got 1 out of 2. I am quite certain I have a lot more soul stuff than 1. So you can improve... Interesting. So I can take organs and make them better or worse. Interesting. I better give him that pie. But I ate pie. What? Is it finished yet? Maybe this ate up all of my sin pieces. What? This soul is losing condition. So I can put in flesh and feels okay. I just want to cremate things. Not asking for the world here. That needs some weird putty stuff. I know I can make that. What is it again? Polishing paste. I don't have time for this. It's time for my congregation. Holy smokes. For such a stress-free game, the passage of time is way too fast. Stressing me out. Alright. You will still need fuel for crematorium, Jake, but coal will do nicely, yeah. Coal doesn't need to be processed, that's all the better. I had a real go-getter for submitting the faith. Olympic javelin tossers, much like my Roman legions. Alright, 12 faith, great sermon, give me your dosh. That's a little bit more money. I think I forgot to dip my hand into there last time, which would explain my lack of dosh. Alright, not bad. Great sermon. Well, How could it not be great? Our church is great. I want to clear this out. I need those peg things. Alright. Make myself a few pegs. Where are those again? Oh, there's the polishing paste. Oh, I need bowls. How do I get bowls? Come on, Jake. Activate that brain of yours. I'll need some wedges first. And our guy is tired as well. You can sleep later. Yeah, the thing is, I've already forgotten what I was doing shark killing coconut. Completely forgotten. What in the world was I doing? I think it was something to do with souls, right? I need to figure out how to get this new ham-on thing. Yeah, I need 10 of whatever that thing is. Since it's the soul container that brings this thing in, surely there's something to be done in the soul container or vortex thing to unlock it. Maybe I gain it by doing modifications. Right, how about that? Maybe I can take some blood and modify... Oh, it needs sin to do that. I thought I could do one of these things somewhere. No, because I don't have the sin. I don't have the polishing paste. How did I make polishing paste again? Soul, can you be inserted here? Why? Why couldn't it just take from the thing? Alright, so could I heal this soul? Should I heal this soul? I don't know, let's try it. I got a sin shard out of it. But the healed soul is in bad condition. Do I just store it in here? Holy smokes, you got any information about this? Extract souls. Heal the souls. Send the soul back home where it belongs. Ah, in the giant kettle thing. And that gives me gratitude points. Yes, of course. Right, we've got to make that putty then. Which probably needs something. Clay needs a potter wheel. Potter wheel. Potter wheel. There we go. Ooh, nice and small. I can fit it in right there. Hey Jake, did not you know you'd be playing Graveyard Keeper today? Yeah, me neither, but I couldn't resist. And I wasn't about to do DDR in this melting heat. Hey, I can even make the bowls for the guy. Alright, sweet. Let's make a bunch of bowls then. But I'm way too tired, so let's go to sleep. Keep those cutlets flowing, please. I know the donkey needs some of this, but he's not the only thing with needs. I was hoping there'd be a way to add in lots of cutlets at once, but I clearly hope for too much. Right, please scream at me when it's merchant day, because I will forget. I saw a mod that makes your guy muse to himself each morning when he wakes up about the day. Like, ooh, I wonder what the astrologer has to say today. As a nice little reminder about the passage of time. How hot is it over there? I've got a nice and balmy 17 up there in Sweden. Hang on, is this giving me ecumenical knowledge? No, it's costing me energy. It's over 30. The problem is it's over 30 indoors. I don't have built-in air conditioning in the place that I live. I'd talk to the landlord about that if I knew a word of Hungarian. Also, you know, don't build your ark after it starts raining and all that. Right, I also need to make the putty paste stuff, and I can't for some reason. Why not? Polishing paste is made at the carpenter's workbench, that is why. Here we go. We have the technology. Just make me a bunch of this. Far too hot. Would have remained a Swede. That is too big of a sin even for me to carry. Alright, now that we have the pasty stuff, we can finish up the little soul kettle, and we'll brew ourselves a nice batch of tea. I will now listen to Jake playing one of my favorite chill games while I clean the apartment. Quite enjoy cleaning personally. Feels good to look at a job well done. Very calming. Right, so I'll need to put people into the blender, get out the souls, extract their happiness. Oh god, there's not much left of you. Let's hope the condition doesn't matter. So now we shove you in. And I get 6 whole happiness points, and I'm going to need more than 6. So let's hope Donkey is bringing me some bodies soon. God, that's just even more stuff to do with bodies. How in God's name do we get more energy? Because things are just taking more and more energy, and our guy just gets more and more knackered. Maybe the indication is just eat more food, Lamau. But our guy gets so exhausted so quickly. That's the neat part. You don't. Oh, God. Right, what am I doing now? I still want corpses for making more zombies to get more automation. Did I get that marble extraction going, though? Yes, I did. Alright. Let's just grab some coal while we're up here as well. Seems like a good thing to stay on top of. Coal burns real good. God, all those trees, I'd love to chop them all down. I'm happy constantly bringing in more iron ingots, but the way I see it, I got too much stone as it is, so go and... I gotta build the marble quarry, right? Yeah, there we go. It's even called marble quarry, right? Get to work, undead guy. Make me marble. Also, I think the problem is, yeah, I've not been processing my stones right now. I guess we'll just get to work on that. Just tear apart every bit of stone. Gonna be eating your cutlets for a bit, lad. So it looks like it prioritizes the... can I cancel that, by the way? I want to cancel that. Alright, good. So, bit of a thing about my mod that links all the storage units is that it also links the piles of logs and stone. And I don't want to do that. That's not quality of life, that's just cheating. So, I'm not going to extract stone that's all the way over there. I will have it mined out and brought over with a porter as God intended. Also, ooh boy, needing more ingredients for doing the marble. It's okay. This is the part of the game where you either have a bunch of zombies or you spend 30,000 energy a day. Is the zombie stuff DLC? I hope to God it's not. That seems almost outrageous if it is. Right, but I do need zombies. That's the next port of call. I need a lot of zombies for a lot of task automation. It's base game now, thank goodness for that. Stuff smelting away while we're at it. And since I was going to say, I've got a bit of downtime, I want to go and harvest some honey, but then the donkey comes along and denies me my downtime. I'll grab these berries and the honey. It's free calories after all. The guy in the long dark must be absolutely ravenous for some fruit. I couldn't imagine going that long without fruit. I love fruit. It's fig season now, so I can go down to market and I've got fresh figs. I don't know where they get them from, and maybe I'd rather not know. I like to think, you know, there's some local person or these people are growing figs out in their gardens. But God knows. I'm betting a fig tree. Oh yeah, well, round of applause for Genius Chumro here. Never would have figured that out. I have completely forgotten what I was just doing though. Right, there was a body. Morgue. So I guess the first thing I do with a body is soul extract it. Surely I'm not going to cause any lasting damage here, right? Oh, it says possible damage, but is that to the soul or the body? The soul. Alright, good. So then we heal the soul, but we need flesh to heal the soul. That's not good. I cooked up most of my flesh. Oh, damn. Right, so we've got a healed soul, and then we shove the healed soul in here, and we get some gratitude points. More than last time, so maybe condition does matter. With that, I can get the healer enthusiast unlocked. And then I can get a wall crematorium. And then I can build a wall crematorium. Do I have the 10 for that? One can only hope. Why is there no space for my wall crematorium? Maybe it can go over into my place here. That would make a lot more sense. Flesh isn't used up, Jake. It's just got to stay in the device. What? What? That doesn't make any sense. Are you telling me I could use something other than flesh? I don't understand. Maybe I don't have to understand. Oh, I see. I didn't notice the little outline there at the top, because it didn't have the squares on it like the other things do. Could I not build it over here? It'd be much more conveniently placed. That's a no. What is a soul receiver? I don't know. Guess I'll just build it and see. Now, where did I put that corpse? Eyes on the table. Soul receiver, what do you do? I have no idea. Oh well. Anyway, you are the guy. I'm gonna take a chance on you as ever. Let's tear out that heart. That was bad. Now here's where I would put the heart back in, but which heart was the one we just took out? I'm gonna assume it was the one on the far left. I didn't botch it. You could become alright. I'm gonna take my chance of tearing out your brain as well. My zombies don't need brains. That was also bad. Have a different brain. I can't believe I haven't botched this body more than it seems. You know what? I think I'll just settle her a 5-skull zombie. I need the automation going ASAP. It's merchant day. It is, and my guy needs to sleep. Right, live. Live! Kind of a squelchy noise there. Right, could you please just carve stone forever? Need to tell him exactly what to do, huh? He's not that slow at it. But here's the thing. He's kind of too fast at it. Do I need to keep giving him these tasks? That seems bad in its own way. Or will he know to just process more stone when it arrives? Also, where is all the stone? Oh, there won't be more stone because he's chucking out marble now, isn't there? Although the marble isn't back here yet. Where the heck's the porter? Maybe I'd rather you smash down all that ore for now. Okay, I was trying to think if I needed anything else out of you. Alright, grapes. I've been on this quest for wine for a long, long time. So much so that I've been buying it. No trade license, no dinners. I'm looking for grape seeds at long last. They're very expensive. Gold jewelry, silk, more grape seeds. Do I want better grape seeds? I think so. No point half-assing this one. Get me those grape seeds. Now, can I actually plant those on my home, or do I have to use the guy's fancy little place? The answer is fancy place, okay. Much to do. I need to harvest my crops on top of everything else. Yeah, this does seem the part where it's automate or die. It's like you're playing on Death World, you've set up your base, the walls are crumbling. You cannot constantly go and fix them, you need bots to take care of it. You really want at least silver fertilizer before you use grapes. Well, I don't have that, so too bloody bad. And that said, I probably could get it. Simple fertilizers and better fertilizers. And again, I haven't done brewing either. You know what, I want to be able to brew. And maybe I can make some fertilizer at some point, but not now. Soul bucks are another automation method. Soul bucks, I like that term. Right. I'm gonna grab some honey and then probably sleep. We do love honey. Maybe this time I won't get jumped by the zombies. Not zombies, the bats. Zombies work for me. Hey, there's my porter. It's quite the trek, huh? That's right, if I get 10 bees, I can make my own apiary. And that's one more bee for me. Good thing we're friend of bee. Silver makes it where you're always positive on seeds, and you can start getting better quality. Thank you, that's the kind of information I'm looking for. Just saying go for silver doesn't contextualize it, but that information is good. No rest for this poor guy. I really feeling sorry for this guy. Only begrudgingly gets to sleep, and most of his foods are made from the dead. Cremated salt. Human flesh. I suppose flesh is flesh, right? Personally, I wouldn't have a problem, but I understand a lot of people would. My vegan friend tries to appeal to emotion by saying, "Oh, what would it be like if I made you eat your dog?" So, well, my dog's already dead. Ashes to ashes. One of the lines he came up with, okay, would you be alright if I just went into my shed and started stabbing puppies to death all day? Jesus Christ, man. You do not do anything to improve my opinion on vegans when you're coming up with lines like that. Okay, get that soul. Body belt. Human biology does not process human flesh properly. Even if properly cooked, it can still lead to illness. Yeah, it's just risk, though, isn't it? I can live with risk. Do I have the faith to make another zombie? Because he looks pretty good if I just take out the fat and things. This seems entirely unnecessary. Like this whole Wait, what's going on here? It won't let me do it. Is it because the flesh is bad? What's the problem? Heal souls of sin with the aid of high-quality organs. How do I know if a quality is high or organ is high quality? Also, I can't choose any other organs. Maybe I need to modify my meat to be higher quality? You need to use sin shards to add skulls to the organs. Did this flesh get used up then? Why can't I place any other organs here? I got loads of organs in my trunk. You need flesh with one white skull. It does not have it. I thought it did. We were using flesh there quite happily before. No, that spot is for only flesh and meat. Okay, so did my flesh get used up is the question. Oh wait, that looks still not good. Don't understand. So do I need to add a sin shard into this guy, into this flesh, in order to use it for it? I think so. See the green square, it'll show the quality that you need. The green square? Okay, so I need one nice skull on it. I thought I had one nice skull on it. Something ain't adding up here. Could I put a bit of meat in here? Maybe I have different meats of different qualities? That makes even less sense. I was meant to sleep last night and I didn't sleep. Where's that meat of mine? There you are. Could I ditch two of you in there? Maybe it's stacking in a weird way? No, it doesn't look that at all. I don't get it. What does it want from me? Yeah, but the meat worked earlier. Now it's not working. Why is that? Upgrade the station, more organs. Can we upgrade soul healy thing then? Soul container, soul extractor. Now I need the soul healing thing. Right. Green is what the organ has, and red is what you need to heal the organ. Green is what the organ has. Red is what you need. So I need some meat with red on it, but it currently has white. Okay. But I don't think I have any red skull meat. So I need a better soul healer. Add it with the sin shards. I don't have sin shards for that, do I? Oh, well, I have just enough to add some red to it. We'll give it a go. Ah, it now stacks differently. Doesn't like it. Why not? Maybe it... Wait, what the hell? I don't understand. What the hell's going on? Can I build a better soul healer? Soul container, soul extractor. Soul container, soul extractor, professional healing, healing with envy. You need organs, it's not enough. Okay, how do I add organs to this? Because it currently won't take any of my organs. I have a lot of organs and it doesn't want any of them. I think it's going to be the soul container or soul extractor stuff. Maybe, yeah, progressing the quest if you can't see it anywhere else is probably the way to go. Can I make you a berry pie? My guy needs to sleep, for God's sake. I wanted to make this into my my good zombie as well. Let's do that first. Okay. Okay, good, I can make you, right. Join me. Where's my marble? My guy isn't transfer. Oh, yeah, no, he's not. Oh, God. How do I give an infinite order anyway? Is there such a thing? No. You put the order in and open the table and do it again, right? So put that order in and then press X. Which button is X? Your X. Aha! Ah, crumbs. Okay, press X, then Y, and now it's infinitely going to make me stone. Okay, but I also want marble infinitely. As for you, I want you to infinitely do that. Alright, there we go. Should get iron ore and regular stones infinitely. Although we're not mining stone, so once you're done getting all the stone, we'll get marble going. But for the love of God, my guy needs to sleep. No, I want to sleep. Okay, alright. Let's see if the soul that comes out of here is something that's going to not be such a pain. So that harmed soul is a pain in the bum. This one is also a pain in the bum because it wants 2 loads of that stuff. And I'm assuming I can't just shove you in willy-nilly? No. Alright then. In that case, I guess I'll just shove you there in the hopes that I can deal with you later. Get refrigerated pallets, Jake. The bodies don't decay on them. Eh, they still need to be dealt with, so... Oh yeah, my crematorium. Still want to cremate you. Looks like I need flesh wherever I'm going, so I think I'll just tear this body apart. But my poor guy needs to sleep so badly. The speed of the passage of time is just ridiculous. Alright, there we go. Looks like a text with weird pictures. Add the slots to the soul healer for the other organs. Oh, I didn't build my crematorium, did I? Okay, good. Didn't need to actually be built proper. So if I slam you in here, and then I need fire, but I have coal for that. And then we burn the corpse. How long do you take? Who needs sleep when you have carrots? See that thing at the top? It's constantly draining my energy because my guy is tired. I hope I still get salt and ashes from this. Seems like I got less ash, but I guess that's okay. Alright, just let the poor man sleep. Okay, bright new day. Don't you worry, laddie. It's the healing from XXX things. Healing from wrath, healing from gluttony. I could get behind that, but the problem is I need gratitude to get that. Alright, we'll work on... Why am I doing all this again? What was the point in doing all this soul stuff? I'm sure there was a reason. Right, looks like you've done all the stoning, so now I want you to do marble. Oh, I can give him lots of different tasks. Now that sounds nice. Does that mean I could just tell him to do everything? Interesting. You wanted soul stuff to cremate. Yeah, and we've got the cremation going. Feels like it's very slow getting the big blocks down for you. Sounds like you're going to need wooden wedges and the like as well. Alright, but they're getting me the base stuff at least. I can't be too unhappy with that. Should be able to be drowning in ingots. Good, good. I don't mind doing some of the crafting myself as long as the raw is coming in a-okay. So currently, I guess the main goal is to expand my zombie economy, automate as many tasks as possible, even automating farming. Because this has got to go. Finally get some lentils. Should also look into making the fertilizer. What does that take? Oh, I need to make the pie for the ghost as well. Fertilizer is done at the church workbench. Okay. I guess I'll look into complex ones as well. I feel like it's been a long time since I've actually done anything with the bodies. The whole point is I want to make my graveyard nice. But those bodies are needed for complex church stuff you wouldn't understand. Guess I'll do one more round of planting. I already started. Souls can be used to increase white stuff on organs, making even better bodies. I don't think that's a priority considering that my graveyard is currently not full. I think that's something more to focus on once the main choke point is the quality of the bodies rather than the number of them. Because as it stands right now, I still have a lot of space for more bodies in my graveyard. And I want to fill it up. After all, more of them means more money, and I want to make fat stacks of money, which is after all my favourite kind of money. Those grapes are ready. I wonder if the problem with this game is that I did grab all the DLC. I feel like a lot of the pacing has been trashed by it. The DLC feels like stuff for people that have already played through the game and then want more to do in the end game. But maybe I'm just imagining that. I do imagine a lot of things. Yeah, white skulls for better zombies sounds cool as well. But again, the problem isn't quality of zombies, I just simply need more zombies. Not ready, huh? Okay. How's that new zombie looking though? Might need to put out more carrots for more bodies, because currently I am shy on bodies. Oh that's right, soul first. God, that sprite work is nice. Simple, but to good effect. If I can deal with the soul, I do. Oh, golly gosh. Wait, I can heal the soul? Why? Look. It looks like it needs a ton of stuff. Hang on, why do I have two different souls? Why have I got loads of different souls? I think it's picking from my soul holder. Is it? Why do I have 3 souls? Did that one guy give me 3 souls? Was he a souls-like? Yeah. Wait, I can't heal you with... I can heal you with that? I don't understand this at all. Someone's gonna have to explain this to me like I'm a child. Or a golden retriever. Why does none of this stuff look like it makes sense? Why can I suddenly heal this using my slab of meat? Why do I have 3 souls? This is a game you need the wiki open to 24/7. I've gotten through so far without opening a wiki. Hey, you give me a sin shard. Possibly useful. Alright. Drinking up that gratitude. Why did I want gratitude again? Well, lets me do experienced healing. Maybe now I can heal better with organs. You know, anything's possible. No. I'll leave you there. You seem to be my best slab of meat. Oh, hang on. It did use up these souls. Why was I able to deal with them? Oh my Christ, why? I don't understand. Okay, what's your story? I'm going to take a chance on ripping out your heart. Because it might improve you, or it might make you disastrously bad. It did the latter. Alright, give me your goods and then you're getting burned. You think the storage mod borked the souls? Yeah, think. Maybe it stacks them for some reason. Maybe it wasn't updated for the DLC? I don't know. There's too much that I don't understand in this for me to make a call on that. Right. Looks like I need metal parts of both qualities and nails. I guess I'll get onto that after I sleep for a bit. That's taking too long. He's probably washing his hands. I'm sure that's just hand waved away. Ah, so you do stream on Twitch, says Foxfire. Lovely to catch you. I've been streaming on Twitch for almost 11 years now, I think. I've been enjoying the Graveyard Keeper on YouTube. Yeah, I'm enjoying this game, but holy moly does it have too much going on. That's strange. Why are you not working on the marble? I must have forgotten to make it infinite. go. And then there's you without stuff to do, but that's okay. The porter brings the stuff down, we get it done. I never did plant things. Why? Oh god, what was I doing? I have managed to forget already. I'm sure there was something. Souls, the body, the cremating, the sleeping. Right, I needed tools. Well, not so much tools as parts here. Yeah, I need to work on the fertilizer as well. Add that to my long list of things that need seen to. My pickaxe has been completely destroyed. Not that I should really need a pickaxe for myself, now that my zombies do that for me. But I still manually get coal, so I will still make one. Could make a steel one. The day is almost gone already. The body delivery interrupted the planting. Alright, get me a whole bunch of complex parts. I'm just going to be eating carrots to see me through this. As my zombies sit idle, I can't help but think that I should have them do this instead. That porter is slow, though. Can we add multiple porters? He's very slow. But I think I could only build one of them. Never use high-tier fertilizer directly. Upgrade zombie farm for permanent benefits. But as best I can tell, I can only grow grapes over on the guy's fancy bit of land over there. Which seems strange, right? I mean, there's zombie Vineyard. You'd think I could make a zombie setup for that. The porters don't actually do anything. Your zombies just take everything from the stockpiles because of the mod. I think I'll still leave the porter there, though. Maybe the problem is they're not mining stuff out fast enough. Alright, well, hell, as long as they're getting me that stone. Oh, well, look, he did bring that over. Checkmate. Right. Got a lot of stuff to ditch. And yet, at the same time, not enough stuff. Oh yeah, I need to drop off that Ratatouille book. And I got organs for my organ basement. Donk. A bit more donk. Da donk. Paying attention to the body get delivered? No. I can at least get my cremated ashes. Alright, fertilizer. Oh, hang on, today is church day. Oh, drat. And I haven't really improved my church at all. How could I? There's no time. Right. Fertilizer is made where? Right. Looks like 4 different kinds of fertilizer. Time and quality. I need flavor enhancer. Okay. How do I make flavor enhancer? Looks like the gold star stuff seems really handy for it. Flavor enhancer. Let me just reach my neck over to my alchemy list. It's not a tier 1 alchemy workbench thing. Sounds like I need a tier 2 alchemy workbench. Do I have such a thing? No, because it needs basically sprockets and advanced things. Oh, good God. Does it end? Okay, what about the other thing? The... let's say I don't want gold-flavored stuff. Growth enhancer. I can make that. I don't know what from, though. Looks like ashes and some kind of yellow goopy stuff. Ashes and yellow goopy stuff. How about life solution? Yay! Alright. Level 2 fertilizers are best. Which one's level 2? The silver one or the gold one? Looks like I can make this quality fertilizer. Quite a lot of it, in fact. That's nice. But if I want more of that, I need more of that yellow liquid. Oh god, what made yellow liquid? What made liquid to begin with? I think, I have no idea. Yellow liquid. Lots of things make yellow liquid, okay. Could just make yellow liquid? No. Does fat make a yellow liquid? I don't want it to work, because I like this fat for oil. No. Do yellow flowers make yellow liquids? Yay! We got it all sorted out. What do you mean I can only make them one at a time? Why? Holy hell. It's game and its demands on you, man. Guess I'll clean up my inventory a bit. Butterflies, I think. No, the fisherman wanted moths. That could get me my own fishing setup. Which is absolutely what I'm not a part of right now. Take a bunch of alchemical stuff. Is honey alchemical? No, honey is food. This stuff is alchemical. Top of everything else, I need a new whetstone. Oh god, I'm almost missing church. Are you using mods, asks Attila. Yeah, I'm using a mod to expand inventory and remove the cooldown from teleportation. That's the major stuff. I'd really like to improve my church, though. I need more of that faith in order to get more undead workforce. It's on Nexus. Nexus Mods. It's an excellent site for mods for games. I use it quite a lot. And if a game doesn't have Steam Workshop, it's usually where you find mods, although you can also find them on GitHub. Wait, what do you mean I don't have the bowls? I made all those bowls. Where did I leave my bowls? There we go. The days are too long. The days could be twice as long and I'd still think the days are too short. They're ugly, but they're perfect for poor people. Altruistic, I like it. More faith, more money, big church, closer to God. Everything here has to be as perfect as my haircut. Alright, well I'm pretty sure I'll get that done easily. Reach 30 in the graveyard where I have 170. Well, we're already done. High standards, bring me some fish. Oh, okay. No, I can't eat meat. Fish, no thank you. Rotten ship, huh? Your only hope, losing my hair. Right, well, I think the place is looking great. And the graveyard is also great. No longer disgusted. The fish could be a problem. So you want 4 quality fish fillets. Could I just buy those? Absolutely not. You only sell food that's cooked. You don't sell me that berry pie that I want either. Do I still need the berry pie for the guy down here? Yeah, but I might be able to make it. It needs to be bronze quality. The pie needs berry juice, but it also needs... Hang on. It needs pastry dough, which needs milk. I have no idea how to get milk. Also needs an egg, but I do know where to get an egg. Who sells milk? I haven't even seen milk in this game. Are we meant to milk unsuspected? Oh god, do we milk the donkey? Not sure I like where this is going. Comes more goods. Alright guys. There's marble right there. Why is he not working on the marble? Ooh, it shows his skulls in top right. I missed that. Missed that this whole time. Just north of the tavern, there's a milk from the lady that can be bought in town. Thank you. I don't know if they're still open right now, but I will try. There's a dairy. Wow, yeah. Shows I haven't done enough exploration. You there. You're blocking the screen, lassie. What? Oh yeah, there's this vampire nonsense that I've been ignoring. No, not butter. Ooh, cheese. Bucket of milk and a jug of milk. What's the difference? What just went ka-chink? I don't know. Anyway, I will get a few jugs of milk just in case. But that's all I'm going to take just in case, because I'm not made of money. Oh, hang on. I forgot my egg. Again, I feel for people that play this without an inventory mod. I already have... I put my inventory up to 100, and it's already getting filled up obnoxiously quickly. And I think your standard inventory space is 25. Brutal. Right. I don't know about needing any feathers right now, but I'll take some of your eggs. And with that... Oh, don't forget the berry juice. Very good. Make ourselves that berry pie using the lovely pastry dough. I played out mods, I had chests all over the map. Yeah, it sounds like half the game would be just organising the chests, which sounds like no fun at all. I lost my UI again. Not the first time that's happened. So I don't know what time it is. I'm surprised you only chose 100. I thought 100 was overkill, and now I am changing my mind on that. There's so much inventory bloat. And the inventory bloat is tripled by the fact that there's quality as well. Seems like a good idea to come out and back into the game, because the UI is broken. Please come back, I need to know what time it is and what day it is. There we go, it's Woman Day. And I got my berry pies, so let's go and give the ghost a pie. Corporeal though you may be, you can eat. Oh, we can! It's like that scene with Suena in Kamidori. Oh, there was a bridge. I fixed it. Ancient curse, violating, keepers, releasing, consequences. Go find it. Yeah, hi. But it looks like he doesn't want anything like some oil. But as it happens, we have the incredible technology to make oil. Also, when does Fisherman appear? Because now I need him. Merchant, Snake, Charm, Bishop, Donkey. Oh god, who is the Fisherman? Lighthouse Keeper appears on... doesn't say. It's not saying any of the days to the people now, does it? Oh no, some of them. Some of them. The Fisherman is always there. Well, that sounds convenient. Oh, but let's not forget, I need that oil. You make quite a lot of oil, don't you? But hang on, it wasn't just oil. I needed oil in a bottle, right? I think so. Bring him a bottle of oil. Right, so if oil isn't enough, how do I get him a bottle of oil? That sounds like one of those churchy things to do. Oh, someone's confessed. Steal their story, grab their faith. Bottle of oil. Bottle of oil. Huh. Got oil? How do I make it into a bottle of oil? Stuff is tempting to me, although I will need this at some point. Not yet, though. Grab things as I need them. Buy the seeds from the homeless guy and use the press to get the bottle. Wait, what? That doesn't make a lot of sense. But I have the oil. Maybe he wants a specific kind of oil. Oh, homeless guy. You wanted honey? Okay. Right. Ah, it's seed oil. And hemp seeds, huh? This oil keeps coming up. Maybe I should buy a few bits of oil just in case. And I feel like I never have enough hemp seeds, so I'll take those as well. And pop our nose down by the waterfront. Fluid mechanics, a filter in the game, yeah. Just like Factorio. Although I don't understand people who can't... Hold on, I can steal these? Oh my gosh, I thought I tried this ages ago. I can steal apples. Steal the apples, not the... Okay. Pickaxe is busted. Okay, seems like I could only steal those apples and these apples. No, don't chop it down. I'm all about stealing things. berries too, if you don't mind. It's water. Yeah, these stumps. If you don't dig up the stumps, you don't get the trees respawning, or so I'm told. Not that I think this is important. We've already got trees at home. It's causing me more work. Right, Fishman. I don't have moths? I thought I had loads of moths. Oh god, what did I need again? I think it was fish fillets. I think. Where's my guy? Where's my guy? He wants 4 quality fish fillets. Yeah, but what level of quality? I can't remember if he wanted silver or bronze. And they're both called quality. Ah, crock. Well, let's try and cheapen out here. Oh, Bazzy said it was silver. Okay, well, we're paying the premium, it seems. Find out soon enough if you're right. There we go, we've got the marble, but he's not working the marble. Why is this guy not working? Actually, more to the point, why did he finish his supposed infinite order? Yeah, work that infinitely, please. Bazzy joke costing me money, it sounds. Okay. What am I doing now? I want to see those grapes are ready, and I need to deliver the oil. And I never got around to planting my crops again. Jeez, oh. You know what, Stone Man? You keep letting me down. Finish that off. And get gardening instead. What I want you to do, huh? Could do with an unlimited source of carrots. Ooh, unlock better quality. Sure. Hey, we could unlock even better quality if we got the gold stuff. So I guess take these carrots and do carrots infinitely. And although you are incredibly slow, at least that should ensure that I have carrot income constantly. Need a replacement tool, shouldn't forget that. Silver is for the gypsy north of the lighthouse for a recipe. Damn it, Bazzy. All that money. All those prayers done in vain. Looks like crops don't lie fallow, which is rather nice. Hey, I got more seeds back than I put in. Lovely. Oh, hang on, shouldn't I put in my better quality fertilizer for this? Yeah, there you go. I even get some gold in the seeds out of this. And that means I can press them down. Make my own wine, right? Right? No, because you need 15. I didn't get 15. What a game, man. What a game. Okay. I want to tire myself out and go to sleep. Just make a bunch of belays. I should probably automate the wood arrival as well, but it's going to need more bodies. Thinking about it, I feel like there haven't been any bodies coming in a while, and that'll be because... no carrots. Oh, hang on. Can I remove carrots? That might have been a mistake. Might get inundated with corpses at this rate. Do you need the handsaw anymore, since you can just use the circular saw? Ooh, I wonder if the circular saw is better. It makes 5 belays instead of 4 belays. 6 filches versus 7 filches. Oh, right, yeah, the handsaw's gotta go then. Nice. So we go remove. Mark U for removal. Damn zombie getting in my way. If I wanted to do nothing and watch a still screen, I'd watch Jake play a puzzle game. A bit nasty. Not incorrect, but nasty. Let's try and remove some of this clutter. Bees! I've got all my bees. Get sleeping though. Whoa. It's Horned Reaper Day. What's special about Horned Reaper Day? I think it's Merchant Man, and I do want to really get going with that grape economy. I can't help but feel that wine is surely going to be good. I thought I picked up a trade license. Must have imagined it. Right. Give me those high-quality grape seeds, please. Also some royal fish? I don't think so. Bring in, dude. More marble. But of course I decommissioned my zombie. Here, go tools, go pickaxe, swiftly make one. Huzzah. And maybe fix up some of the tools that I do have. Might wear out the whetstone, but that's okay. Farming guy with his carrots, constantly working with carrots. Right, I think I do want the next level of alchemy workbench to get some better alchemical stuff for even better fertilizer, for even better goods, for even better something something. I also want to plant those bits, and we've got you to deal with. Okay. What? Is there some kind of time dilation technology I'm missing here? Because the speed of this game is something else. In goes the soul. I cannot heal the soul. Why can't I heal the soul? I don't understand. It looks like the soul needs some red, right? And I have red on this. Maybe it wants red but no green? Someone really needs to help me with this one. You need to build the attachments now. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't finish talking to you. Decay outside the box. Right, well, while you're considering your mortal problems, I'll put you on here just so you stop degrading, or at least you very slowly degrade. And now heal with pride. And heal with... Oh, I need more blown glass. And I've set up my thing for making loads and loads of iron right now, so I can't be doing that. Anyway, I could throw some skin on you. Hey, that works. Why does that work? I don't understand why that works. Maybe the flesh is giving you the red skull and the skin is giving you the cream skull. That's my best guess. Zombie automation gets around having your hard-earned silver item ending up bronze, so beers and wines are best done by zombies. I don't understand. Alright, there we go. Get that gratitude, and gratitude is used in the technology, and I can use the technology to... Wait, this unlocks fertilizer? But I already have fertilizer. We have quality fertilizer here. Why is it also there? Or is this just meant to be a shortcut for it? It's a different recipe, ah. Could check it out. Where's it made? Church. Alright, check it out. Otherwise, none of this seems that important, although I don't know what good the soul container and extractor is. Maybe it gets me better souls. Hey, give it a go. It needs really fancy things. What is this? What is the difference between these soul containers? For that matter, what's the difference with the soul extractor? Looks like I need those fancy sprockets, and I also need a fancy chisel. Getting around needing these then, but I don't have the tech for it. Never mind that for now, I've got a corpse to deal with. Do I have the faith to turn you into a new bit of help? I do! Alright, are you any good? Maybe. I think I'll just take you anyway, because I want my wood income. Although, I don't know if zombies are worth setting up for wood. Maybe I'd rather have you set up for farming, because getting wood is something I can do rather easily. There's lots of trees nearby, I don't feel any need to automate that. You're not amazing, but you're coming with me. Oh yeah, the stone. The stone is being left undone. I don't know when I'm going to need all that stone. I do want to set up another zombie farm though, if you could be so kind. But you won't for some reason. Wait, why won't you? Because I've already used up all this land. I need to mark this for removal. Can't even see what I'm hitting here. Any of those need to go. I could get away with just the bottom ones. But I didn't mark the bottom ones. Or did I? Holy smokes, there's a lot of work to remove these. I think it's more work to remove these than to make them in the first place. Is there a limit to the number of zombies? I certainly hope not. I need plenty of them. There are so many tasks that I need to automate here. There's enough space. Yeah, 3 more of them gotta go. Although I can't remember how to make zombie juice. I'm not even convinced I made zombie juice. I think I just found some in a chest. That might be wrong, though. I'll have to check my alchemy lab later on. Go, zombie farm. No, not those. How do I unmark those for destruction? It's a real pain in the arse bread to make more. Man, I used to eat so much pita bread. Right. Can't think of anything else I want to build here. Although I may as well upgrade you to be better. I'd like to upgrade you to be even better. Realistically, is there anything I need other than 1 billion carrots? Hopefully you can take the carrot seeds from there. That's what he's getting. Not that there's anyone to work here, but I guess it's just carrots, carrots, and more carrots. As for all of this, though, I don't know. Take the lentils. Maybe this is the last bunch of planting I'll ever do here. The idea of just having this permanently automated appeals to me greatly. Even if it is a little slow from the zombies, at least it'll free up my time. My time is valuable, theirs is not. But yes, more zombies are needed. At least it gives me something nice to focus on, though. Focusing on something that makes me have to do less work. God, just saying that sounds just right. Glad I invested in making all this peat compost early, though. It looks like it's coming in handy. If you have around 10 spare seeds on top of the ones they need, they'd never run out of seeds in... Okay. Surely, having already leveled them up, they'll do better, though. Yeah, see, there he goes again. He just stops. It's removing, or at least he's not doing, the marble command. Ah, that'll be why. He doesn't have the bits for it. Wooden wedges. Can I make those here? Or here? No, so I still need the firewood cutter. Let's just make sure that we have wedges for days, shall we? So there we go, we started with the marble again. Maybe he's waiting on it in transit. Zombie farm at silver will always have more seeds. Some might shift to gold quality, so they might run out of silver seeds. Aha! Excellent point. Good automation, though. Automatically getting even better. Alright, there's a bit of a light at the end of the tunnel. For a few hours there, it did seem like endless amounts of crazy. But now, with zombies taking over some of the work for me, and in time, hopefully even more of the work, I'm feeling better about it. Question for those in the know. Let's say I set up a zombie on... let's finish this so I can go over there and give a proper example. Just gotta get all these pegs for my crafty guy. And I gotta deal with that corpse, of course. The ordering of goods here is weird. It's food and then there's bits of stone, but then wood later down here. Get it. Where do you and you, and I guess you. Right, let's say I have a zombie set up here to make all of these. What order will he do it in? Will he just end up with 1 billion billets? Or do they switch between one and the other? How does that work? Because I wouldn't mind having a zombie constantly processing all of this. But I would want to know that he's making all of them, and not just only making billets. the queue order. Yeah, but if the queue is infinite, if we do this, does he do one, then one, then one, then one, and then back to the top? Or does he do infinite billets and then never moves on? Because I do not know. And I would love to know. He will only make the first one. Okay, so how do I make it that he does make all of these? Because I think I want all of these goods. Maybe what you need in that case is 4 different circular saw setups. And that would be sad. You need 4 saws! Of course we do. Okay, well that sounds like absolute fun. Anyway, our dude is sleepy. Time to go to bed. Oh no, there was the body delivery. No time for sleeping. Corpses to deal with. In there. Seems like it'd be very easy to forget your corpse and leave it in there. Don't know if it preserves it very well. Alright, healing souls got a lot easier, although I still don't understand how it works. Hey, sin shards, now that's what we're looking for. Why does it say 26 gratitude on you? Now it's even more gratitude. I don't have a way of grabbing that gratitude, do I? We just spend it on tech, right? Exquisite writing. Stony gravestones. Holy moly, those are some very heavy-hitting additionals there. Healing from sloth, lust, and envy. Yeah, sign me right up. You have anything to say? No? Good. Didn't want to hear it anyway. I need to blow some glass. Quite a bit of glass. At least it's not fancy glass. So once our smelting is done, we'll get on that. I'm going to take a risk on you by tearing out your heart. The risk did not pay off. That was a good heart. It must be this heart. Let's see if we can put it back in. That's a +2 skull heart. Might have been worth holding on to that. Alright, intestines or brain. And try the intestines. Intestines were 1 of each. Alright, what's the brain then? Brain was also... Oh, well, mistakes were made. I guess I'm just harvesting and cremating you then. I should really get that surgeon perk at some point so I stop making so many mistakes. They add up. Sashimi Master achievement get. Apparently I've cut out 30 loads of meat now. Shame, I want to expand my graveyard, but there are too many uses for bodies now. Oh. As much as the Surgery minigame is fun, getting the 2 perks to solve it is fairly cheap. Yeah, I want to get my hands on that. I think I needed ecumenical knowledge, which I appear to have now. Yeah, I gather that the heart, the brain, and the intestines have variable stats. Not entirely sure how exactly they all work, but I'll just assume it's random and then pull it out and hope that it's better. There's surgery. I think I can get it. Let's grab you and you. You have a reduced chance of making surgical errors. I can also make myself a better preparation thing. Ah, but I need those spacely sprockets. A lot more things are needing that. I guess I should get on it. Smithing needs iron castings. Oh, right, I need a lot more red technology for that. Bummer. Oil the hatch. I have forgotten who wanted the oil. 10 silver star wine for the guard. Get on that eventually. Oil, huh? That's right. Uric wants it. For some reason. If I must. I'll give you a human skin carpet for one. How about the bed? Nothing fancy, I'll just hammer it for a bit. Don't know why I'm doing all this for Uric. Yeah, it's a shame this guy's working for me. Might do a bit better work than those zombies. Absolutely room world building here. He gave me one. Oh, that's a gold coin. Wow. That's disproportionate. How much is one gold coin? Is that 100 silver? Surely not. Never had so much money. That gives a nice boost. Not sure it boosted the quality of my church, but it certainly looks nicer. Swell. Now, do I have a way to get down from here? Oh, of course not. We had these over, but it leads us into town and somewhere else. I suppose it's meant to be a shortcut, but still feels agonizingly long to walk over. Yeah, all closed, huh? Alright. Waiting for you. Fish for the cleric to upgrade the church. He only comes on Sundays. It is not yet Sunday. Do I have enough for another zombie? I do not. But who knows, maybe this body will be good enough for burial. We'll just have to take a chance on ripping his pieces out. I always like to try with the heart. I don't know which is better, heart, guts, or brains for general usage. Oh man, I'm a surgeon and I already made a mistake. Alright, you're getting completely torn apart then. Do with some better quality corpses coming in. Oh yeah, I know blood and fat is free, but I want at least 6 skulls, 6 white skulls for anything I bury, at least. Really nice not having to use pretty much a tree and a half or a log and a half to burn things. Coal is fine, coal is easy. Ah, what do we have here? I need sin shards to do this, so I'm not sold on that. Sin shards feel like they're a bit too much in the throughput. And I can't heal you, and I don't understand why. What is missing here? Yeah, we know about organ modification, but again, it costs sin shards. Maybe I can modify the skin to be better, but how? Need more organs. Yeah, I need to make flasks, that much is true. I'll tell you what, you just shove yourself over into here. See if I can make my flasks yet. Yes, excellent. Let's keep you well stocked with fuel. And conical flasks. I have plenty of glass for you. I see no reason not to just make endless amounts of conical flasks. Other than the fact it'll take forever. Souls will degrade into shards over time. Ooh, handy. So if I can't put them to use, I can at least turn them into things that'll be put to use later. I forgot what the astrologer wants. We should pay him a visit for a change. Definitely add the lighthouse to my list of places I can go to. Maybe I'll do that right now. Beam me up, Jerry. I want access to lighthouse. It's apparently enabled. I think I've broken something with this. Not everything that I enable is showing up on my list. I think I said I'd look into fixing that last time, and did I? Well, you can tell I did not. Here, though. Got any apples for me? No, don't do that, you dimwit. Take this with me, though. Right, Astro Boy, what do you need? A diary. Well, I don't have a diary. You sell me soft covers. I don't know how to make diaries. Actually, it's the diary. Collect the old keeper's diary from the church cellar. I thought I found that. Did I find it and leave it somewhere? Here it is, yoink. Have you started the snake quest line yet? I don't recall anything but snakes, so probably not. Take the moths with you. Oh, yeah, Ribbons, he wants the moths too. Where did I leave all my moths? I think I left them in the church. Good call, though. Yeah, there we go. Don't know how many I need, just take them all. What am I doing on bees? I got 8 bees. I want to see if I can get 10 and get started on my apiary. Surely the apiary will breed yet more bees, for yet more honey and beeswax, for yet more candles, for yet more church points, for yet more faith, for yet more zombies. I do like the way that it all ties together, I just don't like how incredibly rushed you are all the time. For a game that has no time pressure, this game has a huge amount of time pressure. An ultra-primitive Factorio, really. And Factorio is another game that has infinite time and infinite resources, really. Alright, here's your diary. I haven't figured out what to do with stories yet, I'm sure I will eventually. I assume the astrologer is our way to finish the game. The whole point is to get back home to our beloved. Although we've been away for months, eating human flesh might put a bit of a strain on the relationship. Doesn't even have the good graces to pause the game while people are talking to me. Yeah, we're gonna get acid and restoration tools. Town things, magic, pedestal, portal. Okay, you know what? I don't care. At some point. At some point I will deal with your needs. So he's not wrong about selling me a better rod. Simple fishing rod, or I could immediately buy a good fishing rod. But I don't particularly want to fish. I have plenty enough things to do as it is. You find this a cozy, relaxing game, says Time? I absolutely do not. Nothing relaxing about this. It's too much time pressure. Constantly things demanding my attention here. Alright, there are the flasks. Gosh, my garden's good to go already. Ah, here's a bit of a problem. No carrot seeds. So some of them probably upgraded, meaning I will take these carrots and give him those seeds so he can keep working with them. And then hopefully I'll eventually have enough upgraded carrot seeds that we can shift over to that, and then we do it again. Those aren't carrots, those are onions. Hang on a second, he got regular carrot seeds. What was his problem? Now he got back to it. Also, it didn't upgrade any of the seeds, did it? So I'm going to make of all of this. Perhaps I need to upgrade your quality tier yet again. It's alright though, I'm working on a conical flask, so it'll let me upgrade my alchemy at some point. Oh, thanks for that. That saves me a bit of a headache. Carrots don't have quality. That's absolutely what I needed to hear. Guess I'll grow something other than carrots in the other place then, although I don't know what. What is the most useful thing to be growing? Automatically. And of course to get better tiers in. Yes, I did repair the gravestones, although I have not expanded my church or given it any meaningful upgrades, sadly. Zombies don't upgrade seeds. You need quality fertilizer for that. Boosts fertilizer, just speeds up the time. Huh. Somebody told me that it did upgrade it using these. Perhaps I was dead wrong. So I need to make the better seeds and give it to them. Is that so? Onions, wheat, and carrot. I see. Sounds like I need to use my fertilizer over here to get myself the better seeds then. How many seeds do they need to have this going? 24. Yeesh. Okay. I can get to that, but for now, my poor guy needs to sleep. Wait, wasn't there a morgue delivery? Yeah, and I almost let it waste away. Use tier 2 fertilizer, it's so much... I'm working on that, okay? We have a lot to do. Yeesh. This is actually a half-decent body. It's going to go right into my graveyard, although I could turn it into a zombie. Very tempting to turn into a zombie, but I don't want to bury you. I haven't buried a body in ages. Imagine a game without zombies. I don't want to. That sounds deeply unpleasant. I don't have amazing gravestones and things for you, but we'll make do with what I do have, which is this. Alright, not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. Have a nap, and then give a knee-slapping sermon. Ooh. Just how great is our church? There's nothing I can currently upgrade, right? Can I put things on the walls up here? Wouldn't happen to have been missing some spots of these, had I? No. However, I believe I was meant to have some kind of deal with you, right? He wants fish. And they're bronze. Oh, good God. It says bronze. I have silver. And he doesn't accept silver? Quality fish fillet silver. Quality fish... Ah! Oh, man. Bazzy. Do I even have the money to get these? Yeah, I do. Do the sermon first. Why? Surely it's better to get the upgrade and potentially a better sermon. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 of these, please. Make sure they're actually in my inventory. Of course, they're nowhere near the other piece of fish, because the inventory management in this game makes no sense at all. By the way, building permit, greedy, soulless bureaucracy. Okay, sounds like I need that. I believe no sermon after the upgrade, but I could be wrong. What? Oh my, that was fast. Crazy. Bigger donation box, oh now we're talking. Alright. Can I slam something down quickly before we have our time? Alright, sweet. Got spaces for you here and here. Get all Tetrisy. Anything down below? Yeah, even more of them. Boy, this would be easy to miss. Any more for any more? Don't you start with the reading stuff. I'm under a lot of time pressure here. I think this is where I wanted my shrine. Although it could be dead wrong. It feels like there's another better, bigger thing to... Ah, not here for the shrine. No, that also doesn't fit. Can I put in then? Also a soul receiver? A what? I mean, sure, I'll take it, but what? You need citizenship papers to do sermon. Oh, okay. That would be why I was told to do the sermon first. Does that work? Oh, there we have them. Come on, there's really no time. I've got to do my... I gotta do my... Please, game. Just let me guide my faithful. Not sure about the shrine placement. Should it go up here? It feels like this is wider than I need. But they do give a nice bonus. Yeah, I just hope that he's not telling me anything important. There's just no time. And we got this. What was that for again? I think it's for regular can... No? What goes here then? Ah, probably 2 more incense burners. Yeah, I should probably slam these up top. Of course, I need to build them as well, but surely that's not a problem for me. Alright, let's do it then. Didn't like my candles. It's okay, we've got plenty of other bonuses to make up for it. Oh yeah, there we go. Bring on the faith. Never gonna understand why the game doesn't pause during cutscenes. Although liking the turnout, the money not so much. Maybe it was a random low roll, but at least there are more people coming in with them. Just hook my hand down there. I'm not sure what you're about though. What is that thing for? Look at how beautiful the church is. Yeah, if I just light one candle, it should be beautiful enough for the bonus, but I guarantee I'm going to light this candle and he's going to start walking away. Oh, hey! None too shabby. How's my graveyard looking? 177. We're getting somewhere. Maybe I should buy his stupid cookies so he will eventually level up. Wow, that leveled up nothing. Although I don't know if anything he sells here is worth getting, because I can alchemize these goods. Looks like a candle and some incense. The rest are just prayer things, which again I can make myself. So maybe leveling them up is a fool's errand. If you build the soul receiver, you can use gratitude to give remote crafting orders, if I remember correctly. How bizarre. Right, I should just tucker myself out and get to bed. Well, not before grabbing my apples. Also, I needed this glass for something. What was it? I think it was for doing weird things with souls. Down here. Here we go. Let's just add in all these extensions, although I might not have the metals for it. Mentally draining game. Right, sure enough, we are missing a little bit of metal. Can't handle. You know what, why don't you make that for me? Because you're too slow. Probably better have you constantly make me the ingots, though. I feel like I'm going to need more furnaces. Between the glass and the metals, it's just not enough throughput. Alright, now, surely I can do whatever is needed for these things. It seems very strange that you just need to shove in one of each of these things and then everything's okay, right? I'm sure there'll be a point where I need much, much better stuff, though. Oh boy, 2% condition left on you. Let's get you healed. Can't imagine I'll get much gratitude out of this crummy soul. Actually, I think it just died on me. Okay. Still don't understand what I'm looking at here. Hey, is this a way to see the quality of these organs? Like, if I shove in you, I know that you're a red and a green. 2 red. And they're going into my inventory, right? Interesting. Can I have a chest here, please? This seems like a pain in the bum, though. What a nasty manual way to do it. There must be a better way. I want a perk for that, but I don't know what the perk is. You'd think it would be theological. Maybe anatomy and alchemy. There is a better way, yeah. How do we get that better way? Because now that it's important, I'd like to be able to do it. The skill is hidden for now, of course, with no indication how to get to it. How befitting. Our guy needs a rest, and so do I, to take a couple of minutes, and then we get back to this. So, sleep up, dude. I'll be right back. There we go. See, our guy, he gets to rest and eat, even though he has to work like a madman. I need to too. Definitely need to top up on some nice cold water. Yeah, I can't escape the feeling that I need a lot more of those forgy things. Maybe I can build 2 more. Needs flitches. I can live with that. I got everything else I need. And the flitches are made from the wood things, which I also have no problem getting, because it's really quick and easy just to grab what I need right here. This game sure seems to have a lot of rough points in it. It's only the dungeon crawling, and the high-level crafting, and the alchemy, and the farming. Yeah. Funny. You know, it's the kind of sheer number of pain points that would normally make me just ditch a game outright, but the whole theming of running my graveyard and my church, and not only that, the stuff we get for it actually feeding back into the game's own system is compelling enough that I'm still at it, even though I do find a lot of the stuff monstrously painful. This game should have half as many systems that are twice as good. Or at least have twice as much quality of life. Rather, any quality of life. But that is just my opinion. I didn't make this game. I didn't play this game in its early iterations either. In Caesar terminology, we live in Medium Insulae. Actually, there's a lot of pain going on and not enough money, so I'd say we're living in large casa. Let's get flitching. You think you're stretched for time now? If only you knew, Keck, says Lenomilo. Doesn't sound like I do want to know, actually. Right, more bodies for the body god. But the way I see it, we are working towards having less pain because we're going to automate more with more zombies. Hey, nice corpse. Imagine how really nice it could be if we tore out the heart and then gave him an even better heart. Don't mess this up, man. Okay, that heart was a good heart. Really good heart, actually. So put it back in. Okay, we didn't botch it, but the brain or the guts are almost certainly messed up. So pop out the guts. The guts had quite a bit of... Ooh, you know what? Maybe I have some guts that aren't terrible, huh? So this is where I'm going to use this if I can. This takes a bunch of time, which is painful, but what's a man to do? Right, ignore those guts. Are these guts any good? I'm pretty sure they weren't, so never mind that. Those guts aren't good. Actually, can I build another chest? Maybe on the left chest I have really good guts and things. Alright, this will be my makeshift organization, because I don't have a perk to see them, but I do have the exploits to see them. And if there's one thing I run on, it's exploits. So good will be no red, and really just any amount of half-decent... Holy crap, you're made of red. Don't want you. And I guess I should dunk them every time, otherwise I'll get them mixed up in my inventory. And we're working with cellar. Hey, what's this? Oh, that's soul room. This is where we are right now. You are no good. Here, I'll find some good guts eventually. You're no good. Maybe I can like scroll through it really quickly. You're no good. You're no good. Wow, we've got a lot of no good guts here. Oh, they're all no good. We got any good guts here? Come on. Gotta be something. No good. This is taking up my valuable time, don't you know? Wait, did I ever grab that body, or is it just melting away right now? I don't think I extracted soul. It's alright, if it's there, it'll be preserved. Alright, come on, I've gotta have some guts that aren't terrible. No, terrible. 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 Hey, good guts. Alright. Alright, so... get rid of all of those. Take out these amazing guts. Shove them into our corpse. Well, I might yet botch the corpse, actually. Oh, well, give it time. This took pretty much the whole night. Okay, now look at the power of this guy. Should I try my luck with something else, or just boost him up to 7 and call it a day? I think I'll go with 7 and call it a day. Huzzah, take the body. Further problem, no zombie juice. Right, let's change that, shall we? Gotta make zombie juice. Hopefully I already have, so that I can... oh, sweet. Get out of my way. How is this done again? Hey, I have the recipe. Oh, it needs some green powder. But don't we know how to make green powder? I thought we were getting that out of cabbages. Hey, look at that. It even tells me the powder type. It tells me when I put it in, but doesn't tell me that before. That's just nasty. Anyway, give me that zombie juice. Give me quite a lot of zombie juice, please. Eat those communion cookies while we're at it. Alright, and now... let there be light, let there be life. Hey! Why did I want you? I could automate wood production, but really I'm here to automate... I forgot to take the soul out of you, didn't I? Wait, can I take the soul out of a zombie? No! Oh well, no great loss. Just get making some wheat for now. Yeah, poor bugger's just trapped there, as a zombie, forevermore. I need to make some of these advanced conical flasks. Sure. Ultimately, I just need one more of these, though. Furnaces, that is. Don't know if I can get better furnaces. Is there like a blast furnace technology upgrade? Smithing... where was forging? Primitive forging. Advanced smelting for furnace 2. Steel gets anvil 2, steel chisel, engineering gets water pump. Water pump. Furnace 3. Right. No indication if that's an upgrade or a different thing I need to build, though. Probably a different thing, given that Furnace 1 went up to Furnace 2, but let's just live with that. Doesn't rotate the way I want it to. The Positioning here is beyond awkward. Alright, go here then. Did it just turn around? No, believe. Believe that you won't be betrayed. Hey, there we go. Let's fuel her up. And shove in all those ingots so that we have constant flow of metal. So yes, the stone, the marble, the metal all flows in. It should all end up in here. So look at that, lovely loads of marble. Do I want all of my stones polished? Oh, well, actually, we have a bit of a problem, don't we? Chisels. That's funny, I thought I had a lot of chisels. Maybe they all get used up. That's what it looks like. Almost got my bees. Still need to deliver that bleeding cookbook. Hang on, these sin shards are different. Why? Oh, well, they all just linked together there, but they stacked differently there earlier. How curious. Let's try and focus. What are we doing right now? Don't know. I want the conical flasks so that I can make the next level of alchemy lab, so that I can make the gold tier fertilizer, so I can make the best seeds around. Prior to that, however, let's see if we can continue working on our grapes. I also want to get going on the apiary, so I need to do a round for honey. I should do the honey now, however, because very soon the bats are going to come out, and I have no combat equipment at all. It's worth having both polished and unpolished stone and marble, yeah. An irritating thing about the zombies is I don't seem to be able to give them good orders about make until X. So, for example, make me polished stones until you have 20 polished stones. Boy, that would be handy. Too handy to believe. I'm still not helping these people. I live in hope that there's a way to inform the Inquisition that there are some heretics hiding out in this camp and we can burn them all down. I've been told to give excellent bonuses. I don't care. You can buy bees in town, really? Well, we've almost got our homemade bees at this rate. And a lot more honey previously. What else did I say I was going to do? I wanted to go and check out... Yoink. My grapes. Need my grapes. Buy the DLC, get extra bag space in this game, chronically lacking in bag space. What does that remind me of? Dragon's Dogma 2! If your game needs fast travel, your game is too boring. By the way, here's a DLC for fast travel. I came up too far, didn't I? Yes, but maybe there's a way down and around. It's the burned out house. Here are my grapes, that's right, mine. Hey, finally some gold grapeseed. Oh, wrong one. Right. And the reason I got good grapeseed was I used quality fertilizer here. Right, well, we're starting to get somewhere. We've got more and more grape seed. Put down 2 more of these. Something out of something. Just sleep the rest of the day away. No. Get up. I'm glad you're so refreshed, but there's work to do. Seems okay. I'm assuming you can expand your base further north a lot more. Seems like there's room to enjoy. Don't know how we get it, but I will want it eventually. Because if I want to set up a whole lot more automated production, I'm going to need a whole lot more of lots of things. She would tell me how many billets and flitch and beans I have when looking at that, but I wish for many things. Right. Morgue. Oh, golly gosh, I missed you. Let's deal with you quickly. Soul's coming out. Oh yeah, I already dug up the Inquisitor's wife. I didn't know who she was at the time. I think I want to take a chance on you. Let's take that heart out. I didn't botch it, and I think that was good. That heart is too red. Now, if I can just get a heart that isn't red, we're on to a winner. Might make you into another zombie. Well, actually, it doesn't matter if it has red. Anyway, I know this heart is bad, so shove it in with bad organs. Alright. Heart. Looking for a heart that has... Well, that's really good, actually. But I wouldn't mind some white with red, because it's going into a zombie. I'll just keep that in the good organs chest. Oh, that was good. That was real good. Who was that? It was you. Alright. They weren't bad, per se. Yeah, shove them in there anyway. Crap, I will forget. There was a good one in there. All in due time. Right, don't botch this, man. It's only a 91, so really don't botch this. I didn't botch it. Sweet. Get that blood out and get this guy resurrected before he goes foosty on us. Be light, let there be life. Hey! Thinking about it, the red stuff was coming out anyway. Oh, for God's sake. Can a man not get a moment of peace here? The music change every time I come over to the soul area is very out of place. Wish I wouldn't do that. Right, heart, come on out again. The heart. That was probably a good heart for a zombie down the line, but I think for now I'll just take everything out of you. And then cremate you. Because now that I've found a use for the organs, it suddenly seems a lot more appealing to take them out. Hey, that brain was good. Shame I've already committed to stripping you bare. Yeah, I'd love the tech to be able to see these stats straight up, but it's locked behind Inquisitor stuff. Inquisitor wants high quality wine. Making high quality wine is proven to be a pain in the bum, and I don't even know if that's going to unlock it. Could be that we have to do so much more. That's the way to look at this. Causing myself some issues here. I got 3 brains. I got 2. Oh, I got 4 brains now, I suppose. Wait, where are all these brains coming from? Anyway, you got 2. I don't know the order it has in my inventory. As best I can tell, I have nothing but 2 red brains. Which means in my cards, they're all bad brains. So away they go. Boy, I really want that upgrade from the Inquisitor. You know what? Screw it. I won't. I was planning on spending a lot of time organizing my organs right now, but the way they stack in my inventory is very unclear. I don't know which one is which. Since I can get the information and it won't pin the information to the organs, it's very frustrating. Once again, big frustration in this game comes from the freaking inventory system. Anyway, let's not worry about that too much. We've got souls to heal. Organizing this game and its systems. Yet another thing to do in a game with so much to do. The organs are stacked in order 0, 0 up to 3 out of 3 on the skulls. In my inventory? Interesting. I guess in any inventory. The worst ones are usually near the end of the line. I'll be able to use this information. Alright, we already roasted that corpse. Did I already pick up its droplings? No. Yoink. Yeah, see that music transition? Nasty. Right, what do I do with yet another zombie? I'm tempted to do yet more gardening with them. I could set up another automagical gardening area. That's something you can get to work with straight away. I struggle to think of anything else my zombies can do immediately. If I had 2 zombies, I'd be happy to set up automated wood production, but like I said, it's very easy for me to get access to those. Wine production. I don't know how to automate wine. Because I can't seem to grow vineries here. Or have I just not unlocked that? No, see, there's Zombie Vineyard. Maybe Zombie Vineyard is up there, though. Why I have to walk all the way around, though, I don't know. Build a stairway or a ladder or something. Unlock winemaking, then zombie. Yeah, well, we have that already. Haven't got around to doing beer yet. Who would imagine there's just so much to bleeding do. But yeah, let's see if this can become zombified. Although we've been warned against using zombies for this, haven't we? Ooh, well, would you look at that? I could set you up there. I will want a trunk for this. Good work. We're getting somewhere, maybe. Alright, so I can hammer this up, put you down here, and automate something. That said, I don't have enough grape seeds to automate this yet. I don't think so, at least. I can upgrade you, which is rather nice. If I just had more grapes... Oh, hang on, I can stack... Oh, of course, I'd give it to him and tell him to do it infinitely, wouldn't I? A nice idea, but we don't have the grape seeds. We will, but we don't currently. So what else am I going to have this Zombambo do for me? I do not know, Puppet Pal Mitch. What other tasks seem tended to currently? Maybe I will get going on the wood production. Even though I keep saying that's very easy for me to take care of myself. I still don't feel that's right. Maybe I can have him make beer for me. Wouldn't that be fun? I know what you mean by random text generator, but I haven't figured out stories or good uses for that yet. We will, but in this game with so much to endlessly do, it's going to have to take a bit of a back seat. Where is my beer making? Zombie Brewery. Sure. But there's brewing, and I haven't noticed... Mug of beer is only made at Zombie Brewery. I don't think I follow. Maybe the brewery isn't done here. If I were a brewery, where would I go? Here? No. Maybe it's a church matter? It's all ecumenical? So no. How about over here? Ah, here we go. Vine pressing. Brewer standing. Winemaking barrel. Zombie brewery, surely. Feel your setup. Over you go. I didn't even look at what it cost to make this. Right, so if I just shove you in here and I tell you to start making me things... Oh, golly gosh. He needs something that I don't have. He needs hops. Hops? I haven't even seen hops. That's because they're made in the vine trellis in grape farming. Doesn't change the fact that I don't have hop seeds. That's a shame. Right, you come out of here. Which means I still lack a job for you. Alright, well you can just sit and rot away here until I figure out something for you to do. Actually, since I lack things for you to do, I can at least do the one thing that I know you can do, and that's chop wood. I'll come and grab you later on. Who is Mill Guy? Here we go. I know it's not great, but at least it keeps you productive. Yeah, zombie beekeeping. I don't know if that can be done. Still waiting on getting enough bees for that. North of the farmer, there's a mill, right. I'll be sure to check that out then. Hey, another bee. Excellent. I can make my beehive, but here's the question, can we have zombie beekeeping? It would appear not. Maybe that's just as well. Alright, thrilled to get one of these going. Oh, why is it a 3x3 and a 4x4? I don't know if these are going to expand at some point or not, but I'll just shove you over here for now. Yeah, I know I can buy bees in town, but also not. I assume you'll just give me stuff in due time. Alright, get some sleep, man. This day's exhausting. Stream is still up on my side, no errors showing. Although, you know, if your stream crashed, you're not going to hear me say that, are you? Stuff still coming along here nicely. Work efficiency 12% sounds really low. Maybe if it says something like plus 12%, it would sound less disheartening. The fact that they had a bucket of water be different from water, they knew they had a god-awful inventory system on their hands. Right, smelt down this glass, I suppose. It's just junk glass regardless. Glad to see you guys working away nicely. So if I get hops, maybe I can grow them here, although it's just showing lentils. We'll find it soon enough. Let's get our hands on the goods first. Yep, apples as well. I'll grab them when I have a moment. When do we next have a moment? I don't know. It's like an NHS waiting list here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever popped up north. Here by the field. All the berries I could have had. Maybe there are bees as well. Any sign of any bees? That's probably the mill. Oh, there's an entranceway here. But, oh, there's something over here, like Dr. B! I do no longer get stung doing this. What else is there? Hello. We've never met. Quarry, materials, trash for the wood. He just sells stone and wood. Okay. I might buy some just to try and level him up a bit. Oh boy, that is slow. Okay, maybe not then. What does he sell when he levels up? Fancy stones and gold level chisels? You seem like a waste of time. Ooh, an apiary. Not one I can loot, but surely I can loot the nearby bees. Yeah, I could sell to him to level him up, but I want those goods for me. Hello, you sell bees. I want bees, please. Please sell me bees. Don't know if I need that beeswax. Let's not warp back to the apiary until we have... Wait, that guy didn't even want to talk to me. As nice as this game looks, the world feels kind of dead. All the characters feel like soulless automatons, even the few that actually speak to you. The mill is broken, milling stuff, okay. Lived here for months, but nice to meet you, neighbor. Just like I'm living in Sweden again. He does not sell me any hops, just sells me flour. Well, that's a bummer. Maybe I should sell you a whole bunch of this stuff to try and level you up. It didn't do too much. And I don't want to buy your flour, it's very expensive. Oh boy, not worth buying, huh? Okay, so I need to level you up. I'll periodically sell you some wood then, if I remember to do so, which I won't. More nails. Okay. Never ends. Why am I doing all this again? I'm about to get going with some considerably better fertilizer, so I don't think it's a priority to get really good seeds off of people, although it should lower the amount of time I gotta spend working my way through that, or so I imagine. I believe I was also trying to see about... Alright, no, I wanted a bit of hops, but we don't have hops. Also, I want my apples. Holy hell. The world map doesn't unveil unless you go to a place, so I think. Fair enough. Yeah, I see the signs now. I haven't explored up north from the beach. Otherwise, I think we checked out most of this. Uh-oh, I completely forgot about this corpse. Well, rotting or not, you can still be burnt. Ooh, very potentially good corpse at that. Oh well. 10% degradation gets rid of one of the skulls, or one of the white skulls, as so we've seen. I might find hops in a dungeon, but I am so not sold on this game's dungeon diving. I think I need to stay near you, right? There's nothing to collect. Now we just pop you in. Oh hey, another corpse! Sure you'll stay fresh enough, but just in case, stay there. Stay beautiful for me. One of these days I need to get around to making that better autopsy table. But it needs those spacely sprockets that I think I need more red science for. Right, I see little reason not to just tear everything out of you and then incinerate you. Glad we made all those carrots, they're really keeping me going. You can still use low-level zombies for menial tasks like transportation, wood, stone art. I'd just rather have them all be half-decent so that if I need to switch them out, there's no extra level of thinking involved. Although I'm certain your way is better. It's alright, all corpses get stinky eventually. And eventually they won't smell at all, because there'll be nothing. I wonder if I can automate coal. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can, right? The guy down the mine is bringing me back coal periodically, I think. Oh, good corpse. Perhaps too good a corpse. Am I willing to take a risk on making you an even better corpse? Yeah, I might be. Tear that heart out. That was a good heart. That was a really good heart. Have it back. Oh crap, which heart was it? I don't know, the latest one? I'm not so sure. 4 and 4 doesn't seem right, but whatever. Let's take out intestines. That's bad. Put those intestines back. Oh god, which one was it? No! I hate this so much. Oh god, that was the very wrong intestines. Alright, it's the left one then. And we botched it. I'm so mad, because this information is available in the game. The game is purposefully obfuscating it from you just to frustrate you. An amazing corpse, and we're just gonna butcher the whole thing up. No, we do have all the information. It's just the information is still obfuscated. Yeah, we have all the information, we just have to work a lot for it. And there's no need. There's just no need. Ah, man. Why do they do this to me? Hopefully it's not too far down the Inquisitor line to get this information, but I also recall somebody saying that it is a very late game tech to be able to see organ stats. If you want to not work... I'm bloody working on it, okay? Inquisitor wants some gold level wine. And we are working on it. It's on our very large mountain of things to work on. Ah, man alive. Nah, I don't want to just stockpile corpses, because I do want to bury them. I shouldn't get too picky on getting amazing corpses then, right? If it looks like I can get 6 skulls, I should put it into the... Oh my gosh, fix the fence is available. We're absolutely fixing that fence. That really doesn't give a lot. Tell you what, I want a crap load of nails. I'll need them eventually. You're not doing much. Go and make those nails. Similarly, you're not doing much. Is there anything else I want a metric bugger ton of? Never have too many flitches, right? Get to work. It's kind of automation. If I recall correctly, you're almost done with the game by the time you get that skill. Oh, not what I wanted to hear. Not at all. Oh god, you gotta go around each of these to put up the candles as well. This game is driving my patience to something fierce. So much excessive tedium. All just because I want to run my lovely wee graveyard here. Is it so much to ask? It would appear that yes, it is. Right, beeswax. Hang on, there's a different kind of candle, the only difference being that you need white paint. Instead of hemp? Or instead of rope? Seems like it's better to make the hemp rope. Well, for all I know, white paint is trivial to make. Yeah, fix fence, hold sermon. That's the plan. That sounds like a good idea. 3 statues. No point doing good things if people don't know you're doing the good things. I don't know, Your Holiness, that's a very long to-do list I have. Alright, let's fix that fence. Oh, it's just instantly done. Can I finally traverse through this side? No! Always gotta walk around the bleeding fence. Okay. It's a nice looking graveyard, I just wish I'd have more time to work on it. Got loads of space for more lawns, or loads of, Oh, hang on, I see a spot for a good lawn. Goodness. Probably means there's also space over to the left for another lawn. Oh, we already did the lawns over there. Well, what a shame. What a shame. Still, 191. We're almost at stage where I could upgrade you. Why don't I just put down a few lawns? 4 gets 3, but 6 gets 4. 3 gets 2. What's the right approach here? Is it just this lawn? I think I just slam down some of these and then delete them. I just want his upgrades. So the dead, you say? Right, I don't know how to make statues, I'm sure I will eventually, but I know how to do good sermons, so let's light up those candles. Still baffling to me that the thing is considered a craft, but there it is. Huh? Oh right, yeah, we don't have incense. Don't know how much boost we get from incense. Perhaps we'll never know. You can rotate things, you know. I'm pretty sure I tried to rotate the gardens to no avail, but perhaps I've been wrong this whole time. Right, let's have a very sleepy sermon. Only +1 for the incense seems a bit sad. Okay. Oof, getting more and more lamb into my flock, though. I like that. Don't like the fact that the money they're giving me seems to have gone down. Perhaps I'm just low-rolling many, many times. But hey, 8 silver in collection money, that's nice. Kinda sad that I made 100 silver on doing just one crummy quest, but that's how it goes at times. Can't remember how I made the incense, though. We made freshener. How in God's name did I make freshener? Freshener needs some green stuff, but not the other green stuff. How do we make green stuff? Game says, oh, I don't know. Do I have a list somewhere with green stuff on it? Green stuff, green stuff, green stuff. White flowers. But not in a mill, of course. I got some. Oh, these have to be made one at a time. Why? Why, game? God is busy giving his silliest battles to his funniest clowns right now. Okay, so I want to get fresh. My guy needs to sleep tonight as well, like nobody's business. You should try Combo Prayer. I don't have it yet. I would like to try it at some point, but did I ever mention that there's so much to do? Might have come up once or twice. I'm almost in disbelief at how much there is to do in this game. And it would be good if the UX and time management weren't so ear-rippingly terrible. Playing this game feels like every moment of every day is pulling you in 5 directions. Exactly that, yes. And it's a shame because at the start, most of those directions were towards working on church and graveyard, and that was great. But now it's church, graveyard, and about a dozen other things, and most of those dozen other things are not very fun. Not great when the game is taking you away from fun things to bother with not so fun things, like farming. Holy mother of mercy, this is not fun at all. Getting the automation should help out, however... Wait, oh, I didn't put you on infinite wheat. I see the problem here. There we go, make me infinite wheat, please. Seems that you should be fine on carrot seeds and wheat seeds and carrots and wheat. Lovely jubbly. And maybe, just maybe, we didn't get any corpses arriving, did we? Should check on that. I should also check my apiary. Fun things like Caesar 3 later. No, no corpse. But is that because I ran out of carrots? It is not because I ran out of carrots. It's probably trying to get you to automation, but that's a slow process. So basically the game's pushing you in a direction of automation, but the automation is slow as balls to get. Yes. And if I hadn't been focusing on my church, I wouldn't have anywhere near the amount of faith to start up automation. And also the resource needed for automation is also used for research. Oh, it's rough. It is rough as hell. Right. This, however, should marginally improve things. Yes, we need those golden grapes and golden grape seeds. Unfortunately, I also need more fertilizer. So now... No, anyway, we got the -1, it's just our candles running out. Yeah, that should be automated. So how much bloat of our inventory do we have just with grapes? We've got grapes, grape seeds, other grape seeds, other grapes. That's 4 for 1 good here. Grimmer than Grimsby. Right. Brain, do that thing. Okay. I need alchemy workbench 2. Oh god, we need the sprockets. Sprockets are smithing. And they need more red stuff. Okay. Okay. But I might be able to get that red stuff through research rather than working my own little arms to death. So go to the study desk, study something that gives plenty of red stuff, like these conical flasks. Cannot be decompressed. Hey, now that's what I'm talking about. It's almost like I know what I'm doing here. Right, now I can make the steel parts. Needed to get me the next alchemy bitch. Right, question. I think I heard from someone that Alchemy Workbench 2 doesn't contain Alchemy Workbench 1's recipes, so you need both of them. Could somebody please clarify that for me? Right, I need 6 joints and 2 sprockets. You need both, yeah. And we freaking love the alchemy system in this game, don't we? We having fun yet? I am enjoying this game. I know I'm sounding like I'm voicing a lot of frustrations, and that's because I have a lot of frustrations with this game. Right, brain, what were we just doing? Make the joints. This is not the joints. Where did I make the joints? Here's the jointing. And I need 6 of them. And for that I need more wooden beams anyway. Oh, right, you're in the way. Get off of here. I got real work to do. I love this game, says Konami. Do you now? Right. Those were needed to make my joints, of which I needed 6. And then I needed 2 of the sprockets. Right, about those sprockets. Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense to make them here. Oh god, please tell me they don't need steel. Yeah, the zombie was completely hidden by the furnace. I had completely forgotten about him. It's alright, there's plenty of marble and stone to be cut out. I actually think I need to get back to stone cutting. So, as is ever the case, I need yet more zombies. There's not a zombie waiting for me here, is there? No. Bring out your dead. I'm not dead yet. Well, you soon will be. While we're at it, might as well top up the old carrot cutlets. It's all we've been living off of. Ooh, extra points when studying. Hey, I can make a few cakes. Shame they need milk, but hey, cakes look like to be amazing. If I just made loads of pastry dough, which sadly needs a ton of eggs and milk. But maybe I can make some kind of loop that makes it pay for itself. I don't know how much these cakes sell for. A consideration, but the cutlets are probably doing me fine for now. Just shove another bajillion in there. Also, they brought out their dead. Not a great body, but we can take a chance on it. However, I should clear my inventory, so I know which guts I'm taking out, so I don't accidentally put back in a very bad one. It's a shame. I'm trying to make it so that only good ones are on the left here, and only bad ones are on the right, but the way it keeps reshuffling my inventory makes it very, very hard to keep track of which is which. While I am here, though, get in there, get healed. The motion of pulling the soul from here to here seems unnecessary. Maybe there's some other use for those souls? Otherwise, why give it back to me? Right. What do you think, chat? Is it the heart, is it the guts, or is it the brain? One of these is giving it red. We're going to pull it out and end up with a good corpse to bury. Or make into a zombie, depends how it goes. Ubiquitous thinks it's the brain, then out pops that brain. Yeah, that was a good brain. That was a really good brain, actually. Maybe I'll keep it in my good brain collection. That way I always know that I've got a +2 brain over here. Donk. Alright, well, we've mangled the body something fierce, so I'm just going to extract. However, what if the heart is really good? Well, we don't know that, just take everything out. Never know, if this heart pops out and we lose the two whites. It was also red. Actually, no, I think that was a 2 white heart. Because one of those reds came from botching the surgery. There you go. Gratitude gets spent when you use the workstations through the map in places where you've built the soul receiver. What? Let me try and parse that. It gets spent when you use the workstations through the map. I can use workstations in the map? Look like it. Maybe there's some kind of extra tech for that. Does that mean I can do remote work? Never move again? Yeah, that deduction is tech locked, Cyrillus. And I'm extremely aggravated by that. Not so much that it's just locked there, but there's no indication whatsoever that you can unlock it by doing people's homework for them. Because you go into the technologies thing, and well, most of them are filled in now, aren't they? Ah, here we go. What's beyond anatomy? I don't know. How do you unlock it? I don't know. Go check the wiki, I guess. Horrible. Anyway, enough people have told me that it is the Inquisitor, which is why I'm working on Inquisitor things. But I need to smith the... Oh, thank God they're just iron... Wait, it says iron castings, but they're called steel parts. I don't have steel. Please don't require steel. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. On? I think this is slower than the pyre. Ah, oh, Protozomac, why spoil it like that? I was ready to taste the frustration, and it was going to taste really sweet, but you've just gone and stolen that from me. What kind of monster are you? Thinking about it though, where's that even done at? It's done at Furnace 3. Ah. That's not a straight upgrade, is it? I hope it is. Let's try our luck. Oh, thank God. It keeps the old fuel level as well. That's very welcome. Okay, but don't fret, we have steel. But wait, what's that next to it? Graphite? That is under extraction somewhere. Here we go, precious metals. Sure. Let's get this while we're at it. Now, how in God's name do I get graphite? Don't know. You'd think maybe I'd dig it up. Oh, our guy's getting tired. Fine, you can sleep for a wee bit. Yeah, let's break down all the pencils we can find. Also, give me my cutlets. That'll have to do you for now. I'm so refreshed, though. Ah, here we go. Why's graphite under miscellaneous? Anyway, clearly I need some graphite. Just started me off with a little bit though, because I am kind of desperate to get my next part done. And I want more coal, so let's get that coal going. I think I tried to leave a zombie here to just mine out coal, but he wouldn't do it, so... I don't feel like I get enough coal off of my miner zombie. Maybe I should shove another zombie down the mines. You know what? That sounds like a great idea. Some of the zombies we have back home aren't doing enough work. You, for example. How good are you? Good enough. So yeah, I can't just make him work this, can I? Nope. So I'm going to have you work here, and then hopefully that's going to bring out more coal and more iron ingots. I'd like to get back to stone as well, but the porter needs to port. Work efficiency 15% on you. You are overqualified as a porter. For some reason it won't tell me your stats. Won't tell me your stats either. For God's sake, why not? Ah, freaking game, man. If skills don't matter for porters, then... Oh, you're also 15%. Well, one of you has got to be crappy. This is costing me time, you know. You're also 15%, huh. So I guess the only bad one, or the only not so amazing one, was the one I just brought in, right? Lost more than I'm gaining by doing all this throwing around with you. Oh, well, off he goes. Slow down, I need to check your stats. 12%, huzzah. Such efficiency. So, how much do we get out of apiaries? That feels like it was on par with just checking the trees. I guess the benefit here is that all of my bee collecting is done in one place. Bees take far more time. The trees take far more time and have less chance of wax. There we go. The guy probably needs to sleep. Was anything delivered in the morgue? Yes, and I missed that. You know what? I still haven't given that donkey his bleeding thing. Do I have the fervor to make you into a zombie? Yes, I do. Right. No messing around with this corpse. We are just going to take out the blood, take out the fat, make you into a zombie for my ever-growing zombie army. Because I don't want to keep delaying that. Is there any way to automate getting the beeswax out? We didn't see any zombie bee stuff. Here you go. You're going to ensure that the stone and the marble continues to flow for me. Get a porter for the wood guy. The poor fella's probably finished chopping down wood. Yep, but the way I see it, stone is a higher priority because I have all of that automation fleshed out. Doesn't slow down, does it? Just keeps on stacking more and more and more. Feel that soul, brother. Hang on. Am I not getting any more gratitude? Have we capped out on gratitude? It was still at 50 there. I didn't feel like I got anything for that. You have to spend it, but I got nothing to spend it on. Better soul extractor. Actually, if I'm going to upgrade it, might as well jump straight over to Soul Extractor 3, huh? Ooh, would you look at that? I can make really good quality fertilizer. I don't even need that upgrade, right? That is suddenly worth it. I didn't care so much for this, but this is great. Right, well, I certainly want you. How are we going to play this game? I'll just make as much of it as I can. To hell with sin shards. Oh, it's work. Of course it takes work. Guess we're just eating our way through the day. Alright, hopefully with this I'll be able to rock it up in terms of making that wine. The problem is I don't know how to make wine properly. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Aren't you close to upgrading the alchemy bench? Yes. But this isn't close, this is already there. You don't want to remove craft, there is no need for gratitude. Can't even get healed, souls degrade for more sin shards. Alright, so I guess we stop healing the souls because we have no use for gratitude. But why do we have no use for gratitude? It seems like a very strange progression path to give me this, cap gratitude, and give me no use for it. Of course, it's probably locked behind something else, but is the game going to tell me? Is it buggery? Right. What are we doing? I mean, go to an apiary and get some goods. No, they're not ready yet. In that case, with all of this extra fertile stuff, I'm going to boost my guys here. So you're going to make my carrots faster. You're going to make my wheat better. Oh, that just cancels out what they're doing. Okay, well, sure. Make me wheat forever. Make me carrots forever. There's a post on the Steam forums from about 2017 or 18 with the devs saying, oh yeah, we'll add glyphs for other controllers. We'll do that shortly. I have one giant piece of advice, Jake. Make speed potions. Well, that's not really advice, is it? Because I have no idea how to make speed potions. I'm sure when we eventually go back to alchemy, we'll get right on that. Now, do I want the grapes here, or do I want to wait until they're all golden for you to start working on them? Oh god, I didn't plant them. Okay, well... perhaps the first thing I should do is make sure that you are max level. And then I suppose... hold on, I've got 4 loads of golden grape seeds. Well, that's absolutely going in here first. Wait, whoa, before you plant that, make sure they're fertilized. It'd be a tremendous waste of resources if I didn't. And then get those grape seeds in. And then, since I'll probably forget about you otherwise, we'll give you the silver grape seeds, and we need a zombie for this. I overlooked that part. Oh, I managed to overlook it, but I did. My stone and my iron processing was gone to heck. But you're coming with me. I'm sure we'll get more zombies down the line. Oh, well, they brought out their dead. I still haven't given him his book on Ratatouille. And why isn't there a shortcut up to this place? Is the game's design all about frustrating the player so they feel really good when they get the upgrades? Alright, I can do 2 loads of these, so I will. There's a 1, and there is a 2. And hopefully we'll have all the golden grapes we need to press our golden wine. And this time I'll remember. You told me to do this about a month ago, but here are your apples and here's your book on cooking ratatouille. Donkey will now love me, surely. Northeast of the house, there is a path. It's hardly a shortcut, though. Wow, that's a nasty body. I'm going to take a chance on this body. Also, something about the souls degrading into soul shards, right? Do I carry them on me, or do I leave them in here? Let's see what happens when I leave you in there. Right, what are we feeling, folks? Brain, guts, heart. I don't take out the guts often enough. Let's take them out. Might get lucky. We did not get lucky. We botched it, and it was terrible. Or, well, not so much it was terrible, but... no, it was pretty terrible. Actually, since you're not a priority, let's let our guy actually have a night of sleep. Time for mass in 2 days again, and we haven't buried anything. Feels like there's no time to actually work on the graveyard, which is what I want to be doing. I'm glad he's so refreshed, though. Oh, hang on, there's yet more to grab. Can't forget my apples. There's a lot of things that are hard to automate. There isn't a zombie orchard, is there? Sure doesn't look like it. You seem to be working away. Very good. Where's the body? We heard the ding ding ding, right? Where'd the body go? Maybe it was the donkey picking up the goods I left him. Right, it is Man Day. Man Day means Inquisitor. Unfortunately for me, the Inquisitor is still needing some really fancy wine that I can't get him. But I'm working on that. Better believe I'm working on that. The energy is ridiculous. That's my whole day of energy gone just dealing with this one corpse. Whew. In you go. And this time I'm not waiting on you. You take far too long. Alright, what do we do with this blessed day? Apiary, of course. Apiary is a good opportunity to get berries as well. I do have this dream where we end up making loads of cake. But then I wonder, do we have to? What's the benefit of making all that cake? I seem to be getting fine just by on cutlets. Definitely want to expand the apiary once we get more bees, although I could always buy more bees, huh? Yep. So also, how about more firewood? People love to buy my firewood for some reason. Satisfaction of eating cake. It's not that satisfying. A good pastry beats a good cake. In my opinion. My opinion is very correct on that matter. Sure, I needed orange or red flower. Wait, that's red. It's orange to me. Sure, I needed those flowers for something. Also, I'm fairly certain the witch wanted some kind of pumpkin off of me. Whether or not I have the quality for it, I don't know. Maybe I should try and make it. She also wants a cauldron. Can't remember where that cauldron is, though. Alright, take a bunch of my firewood. Getting closer. You take a bit more. So very close. There we go. We'll get our hops yet. We'll get beer going. New church is a big deal. Rooms, tables, that doesn't sound like my issue. Just buy my... what? Thanks, man. Leave me be. I am shy of whetstone, although I don't use my tools that much these days. Still need a replacement whetstone. No merchant man, because he's part of the long list of characters that only show up on certain days. Hello, friend. Please give me one incredibly expensive whetstone. That's so expensive. Wouldn't I be better off just making a new tool? I'll take it anyway. Alright, there we go. Hey, I could actually sell you coal at a reasonable rate. I'm about to go and mine a bunch of this out. Why don't you take that? I'll go to my beloved coal vein and get to work. There's the body. Mining coal even gives me red science. Very handy. And sulfur. Ooh. And limestone. It's just what we needed. More clog for the inventory. Alright, I'm sure we'll find use for this sulfur and such at some point. So maybe it's all the better that we do have it. But look at my enormous inventory of 100 is already 90% full. Scary stuff. Let's try and ditch some of this food that we have way too much of anyway. I've only got bronze quality pumpkin. I need better. We'll ditch seeds around here, just food. So much stuff. It's overwhelming. Take the apples, take the mushrooms, the other mushrooms. Take some flowers. Still don't know what to do with this tooth. Maybe Jerry will know. But there's a body, so let's deal with that as well. Get out of that. Whetstones last for ages. I barely used 2 in the whole game. I've almost used up 1 of mine. Oh, right, the soul. Yeah, looks like they still degrade in there. But I don't want them eating up my inventory space. Right, this question about the lassie and the kind of pumpkin that she wants. What's her name, anyway? It was weird and had a C in it. There it is, Clotho, Silver Star Pumpkin. We need to work on that. And we need to take a chance. Let's take that heart out. 4 and 3 becomes... Wow, okay. That's, what is that, anyway? Was that a 2 and a 3 heart? Seems pretty hardcore. Oh well, anyway, pretty botched, so out you come. That surgeon perk is not doing much for me. I don't use the whetstone for every single damage. But it is messed up that you use a flat amount of the whetstone regardless of the amount you repair on your tool. Like, why? Just why? Yeah, the organ lottery's not being nice to me, but that's okay. Being in this line of work, I can handle a lot of not niceness. I guess I'll take out all the organs. We will yet find use for them. Did I end up shoving a zombie over on the grapevine? Can't remember now. I'm pretty sure I got the surgery upgrade. Alchemy, anatomy. There we go. We are a surgeon. So maybe we can get up slightly faster if we take this route. Oh, well, actually, that might be a lot faster than I thought. Hey, okay, thank goodness. Been moaning about nothing. Not the first time, won't be the last. Anyway, they're not ready and you're not done. I'll leave you these grape seeds as well. To remember all these things. Right. What else? I need to get that golden pumpkin for the lady, although I don't know why. Do I have any reason to care about it? Can't think of one. Anyway. Here you go. And let's plant our pumpkin seeds of... we almost have enough for the next level up. Alright, what else could I possibly plant here and level up? Maybe more pumpkin seeds? Yeah, why leave it to chance? And then... let's see, let's get our onions leveled up while we're at it. And... ah, crumbs, wrong one. Put down the good stuff. And... need any of the rest of this being high quality? I suppose some better quality wheat wouldn't be so bad. Oh, looks like you put down both kinds of... yeah. Oh, crap. No, it overwrote it. So you want to put down peat and then quality. Ah, explains the two little posts in it. Right, yes, better wheat would be good. But aren't you already making me better wheat? Perhaps it's not necessary. We haven't done diddly yet, but I'm sure you'll get to it. Oh, don't worry, I'm pretty clueless as well, Kaguli. It's all making my brain into Swiss cheese. Wasted even more of that there. I'll put down some wheat, maybe just turbocharge the other thing. And what else? Anything I could put in here? Yeah, lentils. Why don't we make some super duper lentils? And when and why I ever need them, I do not know. Make some better hemp. Oh wait, crumbs. I don't think I put down the fertilizer. This menuing is horrible. There's your hemp. Alright, I'll give that a bit. There's another... said zombie. No guarantee it's a zombie yet. If you have the healing potion, you don't need to do the cauldron part. You also don't need to use peat first before the funky fertilizers. It looks like you get the time bonus from the peat and the quality from the other fertilizer if you do it that way. I mean, that's what I'm getting because it put down both the little posts in the ground. Hang on, I thought I heard the dingle-dangle of a corpse. We all heard it, right? Oh, here we go. There's a note here. Revolutionary message. I'm not so sure getting behind this revolution in the same capacity the donkey is. Right, what else? Daily check of the apiary. Oh yeah, you can see the honey's ready because it's oozing out. Yeah, we have not researched embalming. I'm aware of that, and I'm aware of the quality stuff, but there is only so much I can do. This game is so overwhelming. And it really doesn't have to be. Most all of the problems are UX related. Right, I'm kind of losing focus. What am I doing? I'm working on the wine for the Inquisitor so I can make better bits for my zombie brethren. Still trying to get more zombies. Witch lady here wants her pumpkin. Otherwise, she sells me a bunch of things, but I'm not sure I'm interested in too many of them. I could actually be convinced buying more apple trees, but... yeah, you sell things that I can make for myself quite easily, right? Hey, there's that speed potion. It's made on workbench 2. So yeah, I do want that second workbench. Maybe I should make it. I think I wouldn't mind buying a couple more apple tree seedlings, though. Yeah, you got tier 3 as well. Protection, berserk, restoring, slowing. A little lost on me for the use. Buy some acid. Oh yeah, acid. Astrologer wanted that. Where was the acid? A bit expensive, but oh well. And if you're wondering why I keep throwing things in the middle there, it's because the glyphs are reversed. It says press X, so I press Super Nintendo X, and well, that's the wrong X. Perhaps all the blame goes back to Microsoft for reversing the glyphs. Right, go back home and plant those trees. Also, frogs for later, no, because I have no reason to. There's been no indication of needing frogs for anything, and I don't exactly want you to spoil what might come down the line by saying that. Yeah, see, there's my corpse. Steel gears and alchemy table was one thing to get pulled forward. Yeah, did I get my steel gears? No, I made the graphite, because I need the graphite for the ingots to make the gears. 8 of these will make me plenty of steel parts. It'll also help me get some steel tools, which I may want shortly. Alright, come on, please be good. Still looking for good zombies. You're terrible. But you might improve vastly if I pull out the right bits from your body. Nintendo might be wrong in a lot of ways, but they were also first. Right, out pops that heart. Getting tired, need to sleep tonight. Oh boy, that was a poor shot. Once again, we mulched it. Is it because we're tired or something? It just says, doesn't say anything about surgery. Okay. Actually, since I'm taking out these parts after pulverizing the body, I don't think I should take out guts and things when they're already at no white, because then it's not going to give me any white. However, if I do something like pulling out the fat, which will give one white, then when I pull out the guts have a chance of getting that white. And they did, in fact. Alright, sweet. I botched so much of that surgery. Oh well, don't worry, where you're going no one's going to notice. Alright. Now that I have steel, or I just about have steel, what can one do with all this steel? There's steel, but it needs yet more red technology. Okay. Hold on, create steel chisel. Ah, right, I've only been making iron chisels thus far. Which does mean that the stonecutter's been having a bad time. Hang on, it says chisel, but... not really a problem. Also, I need some zombies back here to keep this work flowing. Well, a concern for future graveyard keeper. He needs to sleep now. And it's time for mass yet again. Feels like I get less and less time to deal with my graveyard and my church. I want to improve them, but so many other things going on. I don't think our church will be so great come morning time. But this is why I need that Inquisitor upgrade, so that I can actually get to know those body parts and pull out the right ones. Make those parts again. Are they actually made in the forge? No. Probably upgrade you while we're here. Very tiring. Barely rewarding. There we go, there's the steel parts. Get me 8 of those. They are a hot commodity now. And without much else to do, well, maybe before we head in... Perhaps I went overboard on the compost heaping. Feels like I got more than I have any reasonable need for. Well, that was actually the ending to Shaun of the Dead, Helltone. Spoilers for that movie, although who cares, it's very old by now. I realised that the mindless zombies are actually very well suited for the service industry. They're around pushing carts and the like. Okay, so the problem is what exactly? You didn't even get any golden... Oh, but that was the point, wasn't it? You don't actually get the golden upgrades out of it. What we need is to plant them here to upgrade them and then fling them over to you. Right, I think I get it. There's my thinking. I put down that and I get the speed and the quality upgrade, and then I put down that and it gives me the better quality upgrade. But I could be dead wrong. Like a lot of work for not a lot of payoff. Okay, but knowing that, you can come back with me and get back to work, which you will struggle to do without any chisels, so I'll also make you some chisels. How do I make chisels? Can't remember. Ah, here we go. Leave those behind for him, and leave behind a mountain of other things I have. I hope those whetstones can get used from inventory. Limestone, yeah, so much garbage. Tell you what I can also do is come down here and leave my organ. Actually, the organs shouldn't be left down here, should they? I should migrate them over. Whew, got enough space. So I guess right will be unsorted and left will be good for my organs, although hopefully at some point I'll get the upgrade and it wouldn't matter. Right. These guys become soul sphere or sin spheres yet? No. I feel like they degrade faster on me, so come on out to me. And over to the church we go, and this time I believe I have the incense. Yeah! So put everything down, although I am left wondering if I can make the combo prayer yet. I don't remember why that was a problem for a while. Is the combo prayer worth having? I need the book for it, huh? What's the difference here? Does prayer for faith surely gives more faith than combo prayer? Money doesn't feel like the linchpin. It's the same faith and a lot more money. Okay, now that does sound good. In that case, I want a book. I'm not sure if I can make a book. I don't appear to be able to make a book. Okay, well let's not worry about it today of all days. I hope I have enough candles. I do not. And you better believe I'm not skimping on my flock here. Give me some candles. Combo needs a better church. Okay, but that's fine because my church is great. I hope they don't mind the evening procession. Boy, I can see why people don't bother with this. What a pain in the arse going around and doing these. In a game that's already so tight on time. What's a light all button? That sounds too quality of life-ish to me. You only get more stuff per 5, so going from 55 to 59 doesn't do anything. Thanks for that info, I had no idea. Feels like the money I'm getting is going down, though. Not happy with that. All the more reason to get combo prayer then, huh? Astrologer has been and gone yesterday. It's unfortunate. Well, dip our hands into the donation bucket. And then for lack of better ideas, go to sleep? Question mark? Why did I want these joints again? I think I needed them for making my better alchemy lab bit. Oh, Lenomilo has been corrected. Each point above 5 gives a stackable 20%, so 59 has an 80% chance of being 60 instead. Aha! Fancy that. Ah, so I guess it was more people but fewer donations each. I'll take it. Right, there's my steel. There are my steel parts. Please make me more steel parts, but I need more pottery bits. Okay. Make a bunch of ceramic bowls. Hopefully it gives me the red stuff that I need as well. Hey, a little bit, but yeah. Almost my whole day gone. Alright, I don't want to make all these steel parts, not when there are some steel tools I could be making. If only I had the technology for it, and I do, right. Steel chisel, iron hammer, is that really worth my time though? Do I really want these things? I'm not convinced I do, I don't see a use for this steel chisel. Maybe I should save it for later. Ooh, jewelry. Totally not into the weapon aspect, so we'll be ignoring that for now. Some ceramic firing to get some jugs, so that I can put nice ashes out in the graveyard might be nice for boosting our rating, if indeed that's a thing. I'll give it a go. Let's try and investigate how that works. Yeah, if I want a columbarium, I need... Wait a second. Ceramic funeral urn. How does that work? Seems like it might be theological. Yeah, we got cremation. The cooking table gets a ceramic funeral urn. I beg your pardon, the cooking table? Okay. Okay. Sure. Let's give it a go. Furnace 2 and Furnace 3. Ah. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. You'll take a bit of time to fire, but what else was needed? Long overdue improving my graveyard, after all. Oh hey, Graveyard Keeper, glad to see you gave it a shake. Yeah, and it's the one shaking me a fair bit. Right, I'll need some polished stones, but it seems to give a very big boost. I don't know the size of them. Hopefully they're not too big, considering that space is always at a premium here. Hope to God they're not 4x4, that would be horrible given the layout I've done with the wee lawn things. Might have to get rid of those. Anyway, polished stone will be needed. Oh, but don't spoil that, Protozomac. Come on now. Part of the fun is the journey of it. In fact, I swear that's like several times you've been doing that now. Calm yourself. Right, what am I thinking here? I wanted to make those urns. They're currently going. So. They fire up, we fill them with ashes. I need the carved stone, but that would take me forever, so instead I'll have you polish the stones. How do I add a lot more to you? I think I do it here, and then oh wait, no, we just need to rapidly click. I got a lot of stones, I got no problem polishing a bunch of them. Problem is you're going to need a lot of chisels for it. I could make steel chisels, but I'll just settle for iron. Oh, but it needs metal parts. Simpleton ones will do. Get eaten, lad. It's hard to see the zombies as automation because I have to keep setting them up. It's not like a Factorio assembler where I can give them some instructions and then leave them forever, and they'll still be working exactly what I need them to do 100 hours later. Although maybe there are setups that can allow for that. I'd like to scream to Jake, do this and don't do that. It's only fair that he too can fully experience the joyful pain that this game brings. Yeah. Yeah, it is pain and it is joyful pain. I remember when I was playing... Ooh, what was the game now? Oh god, chisels need sticks and sticks are very limited. It was the Guild 3, and my best description for it was, I like the way this game sucks, because the game did suck hard, but there were still elements of it that I liked enough to keep powering through. Eventually, though, the whole game fell apart. As in, well, I suppose my patience for it fell apart. The game was just infested with terrible, outdated systems. Alright. We know we just got our corpse, actually. Always prioritize the corpse. I don't think that'll happen in this game. Yeah, I'm getting extremely frustrated with a lot of the things in this game, but I can handle it. Holy moly, you're a good corpse. Should I still try my luck at tearing you apart? I don't think so. I think you are zombie fodder for me. Just give me that blood and fat. And you're working for me. Where was I still lacking a zombie, though? I can't remember. I think I took you off of the grapes. And you'll remain off the grapes until I have the golden grapes. And then we can just have, hopefully, fully automated grape production. Failing that, though... Ah, of course! I've been skimping on that. Excellent work. I get to sleep. You should really help the refugees. The only thing I want to do to the refugees is kill them. Or at the very least hand them over to the Inquisition so the Inquisition can handle them. I don't care what they offer me. I'm not here to help out infidels. In fact, being swayed by what they offer is just all the more reason that I don't want to go that way. Eternal damnation is not what I've signed up for in this game. Let's see if those jugs go to much good use. Otherwise, let's see. Generally want to use the right one for just smelting my ingots. There's no shortage of those to be done, although coal will go a long way for that. Lovely jubbly. And we're very short on graphite, so let's change that. Alrighty, it's the day of the merchant. I can't think of anything the merchant has that I'm desperate for, but I do want to go and check on my... Hey, my crops, for one. Grapes are a higher priority, but I'm already here, so... grab these while we're at it. Good, some golden lentil seeds. We'll need yet more, though. The wheat didn't grow in quality. Does wheat not have quality? This would be too much for the game to tell me that. It does not, thank you. Right, let's try and condense some of our things down then. I want these pumpkin seeds to become super pumpkin seeds. Although I'll need quite a lot of super pumpkin seeds, so make me even more. I want super onions. And I want super... is that it? Is anything else upgrade? Seems to be a lot, huh? A lot more ingons. Do beetroots evolve? How do you know which ones evolve and which ones don't? Cabbages, wheat, hemp, beetroots. The top right yeah, those are ones that have already evolved, though. How do I know if they can evolve? Pretty sure I started out with maybe everything with quality has bronze as its lowest quality? That would make sense. Because I thought it went from no star to bronze star to silver star, and then above and beyond. Ah, okay, copper is baseline for things that evolve. Thank you. Useful information. In that case, just make me some more slightly better pumpkin seeds. Unless... oh, hang on, I have just enough for more of you. Splendid. Yes, we'll work on our better lentils. Yeah, there you go. It's coming together, right? Hold on, was that a body coming in? Nope, I mentioned it. So. You might have all the quality going around here, but I need those golden grape seeds. Where are those iron chisels coming from? You notice that? Where did that even come from? Right, do we, perchance, have enough grapes to get this going? No, we are too short. Like a very little man, we're just too short. I do have enough silver to make 2 more batches of you, though. Not the gold. Don't want to plant the gold right now. There's the body. think I want to be planting anything else though. I just want to automate vast amounts of grape production. Although maybe I can make enough wine with that. I don't know how much wine I get out of one batch like that. The merchant should have some if he's tier 3 and it's merchant day. Merchant should have some what? Oh, nice body. Right, let's not faff around with you. Out comes the fat, out comes the blood, and we will turn you into something glorious. Golden wine seeds now. We have enough as it is, probably. When the zombie finishes polishing stone, he drops the chisel on the floor, which seems to track their beam over to you. That seems very strange. Why is he doing such a thing? Let there be light, let there be life, but only once I get some more zombie juice. Oh god, what does zombie juice need? Zombie juice needs green stuff. How did we get green stuff again? Wait, was it powder or juice? Green powder. Green powder surely comes from you. Why do we make these one at a time? I have a lot of whys. I would grow all those cabbages without using them for anything. It's baffling why the game does not present you the information of what melts down for what. There's a mod for it, but the mod stopped working when you needed Beepin X for the mods. Very sad. Okay, now with this, get ourselves another guy. Oh, look at that! When you're on the resurrection table, you degrade very quickly, almost as if you're on the floor. Gotta keep that in mind. Although I don't think they degrade once they've been brought back to unlife. Alright, can I put you here yet? Or would I rather... How good are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh boy, you're going to be working the grapes for me then. What you are going to do is bring me back the wood. Bonk. I should get more bees, more apiarying. And they're not very expensive, are they? Honey might be a good way to keep my energy going. I mean, we're doing fine with carrots, sure, but eventually I'll get sick of carrots. 25 out of honey, maybe not that good then. Maybe not that good. But there must be a way to process honey into something that's much better. Making mead, for example. Or maybe it's used in some baked products, I don't know. Would be cool, though. Haulers can be incredibly bad zombies. I'm told, but I still want all my zombies to be half decent, so I can switch them around without having to think, oh, is this guy the hauler or what? So what's the solution for having zombies... Oh boy, you got a lot to take. What's the solution for having zombies polish my stone? Because he seems to constantly be throwing his chisel back at me, which is undesirable. At least I think he is. Huh. Well, now I don't see the chisels. I don't get it. Maybe I don't have to get it. Ignore the problem. And make my ceramic funeral urns. Let's just make a whole batch of them. We've had plenty of ashes. Not all the ashes, though. After all, we might still need it for alchemy, and I don't burn as many bodies as I used to. If it drops items on the ground, it's usually a sign of a full chest. Ah. I don't think my chest is full, but I should check. Chest is not full. However, maybe it's because I'm using a mod that makes the chest fuller. So it's actually checking some vanilla values first. I don't know. God knows. With the ordering here, you should be processing the stones before you... or processing the big bunches of stones before you makes the smaller ones. This is fine. I'm looking at that polish, wondering if polish might be better. No, probably not. Make grape juice, but that's not the same as making wine. I think I need to go into my cellar to check out any winery-related things. Oh, right, one other thing, whilst it's daytime, I do really need to get hops going so I can get beer going. The more I say, the more ridiculous this continues to sound. But let's go and see if we can increase our happiness rating with this guy. The guy by the mill. I play on Xbox, I don't have crazy inventory space yet. It's one of the problems of being a console user. Seldom do you get access to good mods.
Awesome.
Very seldom. Hey, there we go. At long last, the hops are mine. Also... oh, crap, I don't want the hops? No, not at all. How do I get rid of these? Put them all back. I need the seeds, not the hops themselves. There we go. Lovely jubbly. I'm not sure I care about your tier 3, but have some of that regardless. Now if I have the hops, what else is there to concern myself with? I want to go downstairs and see if I can press stuff into wine yet. Hops are on trellises? Question mark? No. Are they grown in the ground? Also no. Whoa. And I can only assume they're growing up where we do the grapes. Seems strange that they're done so close to the farm, but for whatever reason not done on the farm. Strange just how we operate here. I got enough to only really do one of you, so have the speed boost, have the massive quality boost, and get those hop seeds in there. I feel like I said hemp a few times when I meant hop. Alright, might even be able to sleep tonight. It's almost unthinkable. And there's so much to be done. Still need to improve my graveyard after all. It's going to be sermon time in 1 to 3 days. We made all of the ceramic urns, yes. And we got the polished stones off of you, also yes. So I can go to the church and pop out front and start making these! But they're so big! That makes this a good place for them, actually. Or does it? Only if I can rotate the lawn. And can I? I can, wow. I feel ashamed for not noticing that much sooner. Alright, but if I put a lawn here, and then I put you here, and then... oh boy, you need a lot of those, huh? Also, I need to finish building it. Get hammering, lad. Looks like I do need more of that, which means I need a lot more ashes. Oof. Boy. Well, the graveyard quality boost is always welcome, but more ashes, huh? Yeah, I missed the lawn rotation as well, and I'm baffled that I did. Is there anything I can build that's a 1x1? I don't think I can, but now I'm starting to see how the 4x4 can mix in with some of my graveyard configurations. Alright, alright, it all makes sense. All makes sense, he says. Does he believe it? Well, maybe. So back to the morgue. I need more bodies to bury, man. Problem is, right now I'm turning all my bodies into zombies. What would be really welcome is a way to get a lot more bodies flowing in, some kind of ultra-dead bringing ritual. because now I need bodies for ashes, salt, their organs, their soul, turning them into zombies, and burying them. That's a lot of different needs. And the bodies are only generally coming in one a day. Right, we'll take one big gamble on you on the heart. Does it work? No. Not really. I'll take another gamble on you and your intestines. Also no, right, this was all bad. Can this brain come out? Something's got to be causing all this badness. Well, now there's just nothing in you. But what if I were to make you better than you are? Right, and we have the technology. Twig. For example, none of this is particularly great, right? Pop you out, pop you out, pop you out. Let's try and get really good things here, right? So do I have a good brain? I'm told leftmost is bestmost? No, leftmost is nothing. When nothing brains on me. Perhaps we want right-ish, but not too far right? How about... Is this a good brain? That is a good brain. Alright, so we'll use this brain. 2 total reds is also very welcome. So, how about guts? What do we got? Give me some cool guts. Not good enough. It's okay, I guess. It's pretty bad. Really bad. Any around here that are considerably better? Oh boy, that's too bad. Maybe I don't have any guts with 2 in them, so I'll take 1 and 1 off the guts. Of course, the problem is finding out which gut that was. I'm going to use practically divining here. Not you, that's for sure. Maybe I have no idea how to spend gratitude, not a Scooby. People say you use it to do remote work, but we haven't unlocked that as best I can tell. Have them on me, do I? No, certainly not. Oh gosh, where was the half-decent one? Right, there we go. Which one is that? Is it the leftmost? It is the leftmost one that I have, so I'm going to ditch the not leftmost. And then... is it going to work? Yeah! Alright, good. So we got the brain and the guts that we want. Now I want a 1 red and any amount of yellow, white heart. And you are good, but you're too good. I don't want you to be too good. Stay in the good place. This is bizarre that I have to do this. Anyway, not good enough. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. I'm guessing you are the left of these 2 hearts. Oh god, why do I have 2 intestines on me? Wait, where are all these intestines coming from? What's going on? Why are my intestines multiplying? Well, now I got 3 loads of half-decent intestines. I swear they're multiplying. Like, I'm taking them from... Wait, what even is this? It's not scrolling all the way top. Jesus, I don't know. I do not know. Am I somehow duping the items? I think so. Can't be sure. I think you're taking them from the trunk. I don't know, they're coming out at the same level. Whatever. Let's just shove them all in the body, never botch the surgery, and be happy. Actually, if I don't want to botch the surgery, let's have a beer. Beer stops botching surgeries, right? No, I swear something does. Swear something does. Let's go home. Points, extra points, fish, 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 beer, beer, earn, here, no, that's it, slow metabolism. Here we go, steady hand. Alright, let's enjoy our burger. Let's enjoy a really good burger. Alright, now back to the morgue. Don't you dare mess this up, man. Eat your burger. And now we have steady hand for a wee bit, and then in goes all the stuff on my person, which is the stuff at the top, right? Yeah, this is all on me. So this brain. In you go. Right. Then in goes this heart. Then in goes these guts. And that's okay, because out comes the blood. And out comes the fat. And hey, we've got a perfectly good body. Now, do I have enough gubbins to resurrect someone? Doesn't show the requirements until I shove you on here. No, I don't. Not enough faith. So I guess we're going to bury you, because we're long overdue a nice buried body. Yeah, I know. Actual gravekeeping. Thought we'd never see the day at this rate. Let's see, it's Man Day, so it's Inquisitor Day. Does that matter for me much? Not that I can think of. Out of the way, sunshine. I have graves to make. Actually, I want a better... grave here. Our dude is tired. I'll let him sleep tonight, but we still need a half-decent stone fence around here as well. Huzzah. Alright, now you can get back to work. Wood that I've got here. Would like to have it automatically made into other things, but... I can't think of a good way to set up orders for that. Oh boy, got that done just in time for another one to come along. I need to make a whole bunch more of these things. And it does give ecumenical knowledge, which is nice. Come on, I got sleeping I need to do tonight. Plop. As ever, I'll take one gamble on you for a better corpse. I just like going for the heart. Felix, I like hearts. I think they taste great. Okay, nothing good out of you. I'll just burn you down. And since I now need ashes for doing a bunch of things, it feels a lot better. Hang on, do you get more ashes if you pull less things out of the body? I just considered that now. I was thinking about how I'm getting fewer returns on the ashes in the incinerator, but maybe it's because I tend to pull the bodies apart a bit more now? Oh. Alright, grand. Time for bed. No, I think it's just random. Okay. You get the same amount of ass. I think this graveyard keeper's getting the same amount of ass every night. Alright, go to bed, man. I just like being able to use coal for fuel here rather than wood. I practically need a log and a half for every pyre that I set up previously. Whereas coal scales rather nicely, and it's automated. No, don't go back to that. There's this delay before getting control, so I instinctively press X. Ah, look at our undead go. However, look at you guys not go. What's your problem? No stones coming in. Yes, I could process some wood myself, keep things moving along a bit more. Plus I need the experience. Sadly, I think it's taking the wood from the big tree rather than my own stockpile here first, which is unfortunate. I don't want it to do that. But it also seems out of my control. And now it's taking it. Funny, last time I checked that, it felt like it came from here first. Let's make some flitches as well. Right, astrologer. Why did we want him? I don't remember, but maybe if I go over to see him, we'll figure it out. That's the mod. Vanilla takes from your stockpile first. I wonder if it's a mod setting. It will be under... Go away, beam me up, Jerry. It will be on... Where's my storage? Shared, modify, don't show... Modify, grave item stacking, no, because I have quality, no. Collect drops on game load? Hand tool destroy, stockpile widget, yeah, I don't think it's an option. Which is a shame, because it turns it into a bit of a cheat, but I'm not willing to give up the connected inventories just because that. You've wanted ink and paper for a long time. I could get that for you. I also want to stop by my apiary. I've been neglecting it, I believe. I also want to buy those bees, but I can't remember where I bought the bees. Ah yeah, there's an apiary up north at some point. Here we go. The Wikipedia says that the wood ceremony gives 5 ash, the ghost one gives 3. Aha! My suspicions were on the money as usual, one could say, correctly. Yeah, I suppose thematically it makes sense. That wood is going to generate a fair bit of ash. Also, I'm stealing your apples. Don't mind me. I'll steal more of your apples. How you like them? Right, astrology man. I don't care about your quests currently. I am here to buy a book. You don't sell books. No, you sell books, but you don't sell it to me. Why? Why did I want that book again? That's right, I wanted the mixed sermon. I can only assume that I need to unlock it to be able to buy it. But then, if I unlock it, couldn't I just make it myself? Probably. I'm gonna make it myself. Well, let's see what we need for it first, shall we? We need a soft cover, hard cover... Wait, where's book? Ah, here's book. And we need a soft cover and a chapter. And a chapter is just lots of pages. Seems easy enough. I'm not going to pay for that. I'm not going to make it myself. How much paper did that other guy want, though? Let's see, where is he? $10 paper. Let me grab that now. To the dead horse. I didn't get the ink, did I? Well, here's your paper first. Paper is paper. And I've got the ink. Probably running out of time to do it, but even so, let's make sure we get rid of our certificates. I think he just spat on the table there to clean it up. Nasty. Right. Ink. Ink needs glass and this other stuff, and I have neither. Well, what a bummer. Really? I don't have ink? I do have ink. There you go, here's some ink. Oh, that was less funny because I did it in reverse order. Did I get anything for doing this? Bring me wine, but only good stuff. It is funny. Alright, so you want wine. I also want wine. I've not been producing any, and I feel like I could start that pretty damn soon. Surely I need a vine press, which is not the same as this, right? No, this is the brewery. And I need my hops. I need my zombies working on it. Also, what about the zombie wine press? It's a different thing altogether. I have a feel these wine-making barrels are going to be important as well somehow. You probably press the vines and then store them in a barrel, which seems like all too many steps, but still, I need quality tools for this. You got a press in your front yard, really? I thought that was just a press for not wine, but it is a vine press. Huh, so I haven't needed you this whole time. Curious. But I can't have the wine storage. Oh, I should have built it underground then. Okay. I'll do that soon, I guess. Yeah, because I need 15 of you to make a pail of grape juice, although how the scale of economy works there, I don't know, but we will find out. Beyond that, though, what else am I trying to do? I don't remember. Guess I could check on my grapes, see how they're doing. Also on my... I never checked my API. Come to me. I also didn't go and buy bees, because I forgot where the bee guy was. Get more bees. This will be sermon time soon. I think it's worth doing all the candles, though. It feels like a little bit overkill and a bit too much work. Right, but now I have what I need for the combo prayer, surely. I just need to make a book. So let's make a book. A book requires cover and a chapter. Better quality, better book. So, better chapters are made of better notes, notes are made of stories, better notes. Other quality doesn't matter, but pen and ink is needed. Pen and ink requires feather. I thought I bought a bunch of feathers with that in mind. Evidently I did not. Alright, alright. I'm sure not... Oh, golly gosh, I'm not going to get this done in time for today, am I? Not with that attitude, I'm not. Right, let's go and get what we need. Did you try crafting the bloody nails? No, I don't think I've found a way to make them. Or I haven't noticed a way to make them. But I've got enough things pulling me in different directions as it is. Quests are the things that fall way to the bottom because there's no immediately obvious way in which they link back to everything else. I usually only go to them once I am stumped in other progression. Okay, so how was it? I want some pen and some ink. Let's just make a whole bunch of that stuff. We're not tired, thankfully, so I won't be losing energy as I do this. If I did, that'd be a pain. So with all these, which I'm not picking up because I assume my inventory is completely full. Ah, Jesus Christ. Right, in you go, in you go, in you go. Anything alchemical I should store in here. Why are these sin shards not stacking? I think I wanted that. I need that right there. Oh, I've got all these organs. That's not helping. Yeah, I think I need to boost that inventory yet further. And I missed you entirely. How good are you? Let's find out. Infinite inventory mod will be needed before long. That wasn't good, but it wasn't too bad either. Let's take a chance on ripping out your brain. Pretty terrible. Just give me your goods. Oh, I did become tired. Oh boy. Okay. Just work through the pain, man. I slammed one in there but didn't actually set them on fire. My mistake. Sorry, it doesn't matter how rotten it becomes. Probably. I'll still get burnt and I'll still get paid. Right. We got the ink, means we need to make notes. Notes out of good stories. Needs paper though, so clean paper. Made out of pigskin paper, but I have enough pigskin paper, so just make me a bunch of notes. Ooh, making paper is pretty good on... Oh wait, no. I thought it gave me +5 red things, it did not. It's not ecumenical either, but hopefully writing other stuff is. Alright, plenty of paper. Let's make some notes, which get turned into chapters. 9 loads of them, pretty please. 9 loads of them, pretty please? Can I not set myself to make a bunch of these? Maybe not. Really? Oh, Jesus, okay. Everywhere I turn, pain. Right, I can already make a chapter. Odds are... Is it just going to be bronze quality? Or is there a chance for it to have even worse than bronze quality? I don't know. The book needs to be of good quality for the combo prayer, but again, maybe that doesn't matter. Let's just see what we can do with this. It was a bronze quality chapter. As long as I make the book cover, we should be okay. Where's my book cover? Remember, bronze is lowest quality. Yeah, it was throwing me off because it wasn't showing the quality star over on the left. See where chapter is on the left there? No star made me a bit antsy about it. Hang on. Why? Oh, wait, what? Okay. I said I could, then I couldn't. Whatever. Just get this thing made. Gonna be night procession at this rate. Okay, but now I can finally do combo prayer with just barely enough faith to do this. Me staggering out here, barely standing. Let's get rid of... This inventory needs a sorting function. I mean, it is sorted, but search me how. 50% money, 50% faith. 20% money, 50% faith. Okay, so it's just inherently better, although you need a better church, but we already have a much better church. I will light 1 candle to ensure that we're at 50% quality. And that'll have to do. Oh. Yeah, I sorely need the organ quality, but I need to do the Inquisitor questline. The Inquisitor wants gold standard wine, we are currently still growing grapes to get that gold standard. And I do not know the rate at which we produce wine out of grapes. Could be that 1 bucket of grapes is going to make 10 bottles of wine. Maybe it makes 1. That'll be fun to find out, and we might be finding out very shortly. That was kind of crummy on the face. But I had fewer candles, didn't I? I've got a better graveyard, though, so pay for absolution. They paid 10% more than last time for absolution. Recht. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I need to make you your statues, otherwise you have nothing really worth my time, so I can tell. Right. I want to figure out grapes, but I really need to sleep, so how about we just sleep first? No, what if the grapes are ready? What if I could see them from here? Some are ready, some are not. Take my chance on that tomorrow, then. It's silver wine for the Inquisitor. What? Oh god, it is Silver Star wine. Oh no, I could have been doing it this whole time. Why did I think he wanted gold? Why indeed. I had that Silver Star possibility for a long time. Probably because the very act of going and checking would have been an unpleasant amount of menuing, so I never bothered. Yeah, I'm sure we could put that gold wine to use. Oh, good. Waiting did allow for all of these to be ready. Give me my excellent quality grapes, please. And perhaps very shortly we will fully automate the production of gold quality wine. Alright, we got more hop seed than we plunked in there. Not enough for some higher quality stuff, but let's get those, not the grape seeds, the hop seeds going. And double up. This quality fertilizer was a great use of all that sin. Right, there we go. The hops should be good to go. Looking forward to the day I automate those. You can have gold quality grapes coming in aplenty. And you're already level 3, so you should get back more than goes in. Now you need a zombie. Wood isn't a big deal, so I'm going to steal the other wood zombie. So, apiary, grab the stuff, then grab the zombie and come back. Grabbing stuff also includes grabbing berries. I swear I'll get use out of them someday. You, are you the stone guy or the wood guy? Of course we don't know. I wonder if I can pull him straight from the porter cabin. Corpses are waiting? No, there's just the one corpse that I left over here, and I intentionally left it over there. Although I suppose it's no big deal just to go whomph. What an exhausting game! Who says this game is cozy? These days need to be 3 times as long, and you need to have roughly 3 times as much energy. Or at least some way to reasonably upgrade my energy. You can only pull zombies from the station. I don't think that's true, but I'm open to being wrong. I mean, yes, you can. Oh wait, I can't take it from you. Oh man. Everything gets easier if you forget about carrots to the donkey. Yeah, but I want the bodies. Right, here you are. Wait, why was he carrying 2? I guess he tried to deliver them but failed. You bugger.
The log lorry works fine until you have to move left or right. Pieces are here. Experience is the key with time management. Knowing what's coming and working ahead of the schedule makes it way smoother. Watching you stumble your way like we all have is definitely nostalgic. I feel like it's Stockholm Syndrome right there. These aren't things we should have to work around. The game should just be better. Alright, there we go. Finally have that automated. Now let's go and get the wine for the Inquisitor. He'll want it in 1, 2, 3 days. Hi Jake, just checking to see that you're aware that you can get a perk. Yeah, we've only been told that about a dozen times today. But we still can't do that yet. We don't have the wine for the Inquisitor. And yes, I forgot to set the wine to infinite. Would be nice if that was the default, but oh well. Can't even do you just yet, but what I may well do is just make a few of these first. It's not taking from there to begin with. It is, however, popping out at my feet. No, that's fine. That's fine. I thought it would go into here, but that's only with the zombies at it. Inventory is dangerously overcrowded. I need to deal with that. Did I need silver or gold pumpkin for the wifey? Hopefully check that. Here's a pumpkin.
Oh,
yay! Oh, that didn't feel worth my time. Recipes, huh? Recipes for soup. Energy is regenerated. Oh, no, it just increases it during sleeping. That said, you get quite a lot of soups out of this. That looks pretty good, actually. Carrots. Yeah. Maybe once I run out of carrot cutlets, I'll transition over to that. Don't you buy acceleration potions for the witch? Not currently, I'd rather not spend my money like that. Yeah, the soup economy. It feels so familiar. Oh, sweet. Right, this is straight away a good enough body for me to bury. Take out the blood, take out the fat, be tempted to turn him into a zombie, consider making him into a zombie. Do I want another zombie? More zombies, more better. Get over here. Now, how I put you to use, I don't know exactly yet, but I'm sure I'll figure you out. Are there any jobs I've been neglecting up here? There's no harm and no foul just having extra zombies to spare, which will be quite necessary. I want to set up more farming. I want to set up my beer pressing, potentially my wine pressing. Sneaking suspicion that just doing this quest for our man, the Inquisitor, isn't going to be sufficient. I'd really like to process these logs, but I don't have a good way currently, I think, of processing them infinitely. I mean, I don't know what I need the most of. Planks, beams, fitches, I need them all. But what I could do... I'm pretty sure I don't need billets that much, nor flitches so much. So what if we just constantly made planks? It's always used for planks, right? So if I just go plank, infinite, and I just tell you to do that, surely there's no problem. Need to set that wine to go infinitely as well, or the grapes rather. Here we go to craft, we go to Information and set to... Oh god, what happened? I think I just undid everything somehow. I was trying to go grapes, and then grapes set to infinite. There we go. And instead I just lost all that progress, but oh well. Why? Because it keeps telling me to press Y and X, and on my button here there's square, triangle, circle, and X, and the X is not in the same position. There are APIs for this. It's practically free to add them into your game. Whenever they don't, I just throw down a negative review. So even this game, much as I enjoy it, eats that negative review until they fix it. Okay. Still want to sleep, but no can do. Let's work on that wine, which we've been working towards for a very long time. Good. Could I make lots of it? Don't want to use my golden stuff. Why can't I set multiple of this? Yes, I want to do this, but I want to do this about 6 or 7 times. I can do it with you, but not with you. Someone said you can set multiple times before selecting the item you want to use. Yeah, I'm trying. I can do that here, but not here. Industrious, huh? You can set multiple Jake, but you have to select it before selecting grape quality. Okay, but I can't. I can do it here, I can do it here, I cannot do it here. I can do it here, I can do it here, cannot do it here. No can do. Oh boy. Really regretting putting that guy onto the sawmill now. My love for sawmills and Frostpunk not going to be expanded here. This menu is so terrible. Okay, so the gravekeeping management and the church stuff, brilliant. Loved it. And when that was about half the game, great. But now it's become about 5% of the game, and everything else is just really terrible. Oh, I'm laughing on the outside, but I'm crying inside. So, winemaking barrel. How do you operate? Awkwardly. I don't know how many of you I'll need. The Q Everything mod is in the suggested fixes. I wasn't going to add that until it became a problem. If this is something it fixes, then it's certainly going to solve some problems. Okay, wow, we make a lot of wine out of this. Oh, I'm suddenly so much happier. Except it takes 6 real minutes. That's fine, because that should be in time for the Inquisitor, but it's all the more reason to set up another wine barrel. The quality selecting crafting earned my ire for an exquisite game with a great story. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now, we should have wine aplenty. What are the uses of wine? Can it be sold for good money? Do I want to drink it? I don't know. This game could certainly do with an almanac of sorts, preferably one where the game pauses when I check it. Also, finally I have some hops, I can make my own beer. Why would I want beer? I don't know. Wish I could check the beer stats from here. Let me have a quick look again. Maybe you don't buy beer. Doesn't look to be amazing on energy, but you do generate a lot of beer. Might want to do more barrels. They have a percentage of being bronze. 250% chances. That's a 1 in 4 chance that we don't get what we need. And if we don't, we just make more. The wine in the barrels may go copper, not silver. Yeah. The zombie won't have that issue. The silver stays silver. But I don't think we had the gubbins for... Hold on. What do you mean the zombies won't? Is the zombie brewery a complete set thing where he also makes it properly? Ooh, now that's interesting. That's very interesting. Alright. Try setting you up then. There's no greater motivation. There's no greater priority than what I'm motivated to do, I'm sure. After all, believe it or not, I play games to have fun. Goodness, I've been in this at 6.5 hours, and I still haven't done the first thing I set out to do, which is to get Alchemy Bench 2. I should have the gubbins to do it, though. Very little stopping me from doing so. Let's go church. It became less of a priority thanks to the soul stuff, but I still want it. Alchemy Workbench 2, go! But go where? No. This is really unpleasant for putting things down in. I guess you'll go... I'd rather have you right next to the existing alchemy... No, you're the alchemy workbench. And you tear everything down to make space for new stuff. Oh, man. At least I can say I've finally done this part. Huzzah! Now I can make a speed potion! Increases your speed, but it needs purple stuff. How do we make purple stuff? Perhaps we'll never know. What's the most purple looking thing that we have? Oh right, it wouldn't be made... No, it would be made here, it's a powder. I don't know. We can't do anything with stuff that we have not researched, so... The suggestion comes in to try moths. Very well, let us study the moth. Pull its wings off. It can be discombobulated into things, although it doesn't say which things. Wait, where are my moths? Not doing it. How about a batwing? Hey, batwing makes purple stuff. Chaos powder? No, we needed purple goo. Whoops. Even though I said I needed purple goo, it didn't work in my head. Alright, moth, let's go. I'm gonna start crying if this speed potion lasts for something like a joke of 2 or 1 minutes. Especially since it costs blood. Guess I can use it once I wake up. "15 seconds of speed check, surely. Surely not. Spare me the pain." There's a mod that lets you see what things decompose into. Yeah, I found it, and then it said, oh, this is outdated thanks to the update to Beepin' X for this game, and then I swear I bit through my lip in condensed rage. No, that's brewery. Where's my winery? Where the heck is my winery? We go. Curiously, could I take this stuff out? And would you look at that? They all became silver. You know the odds of both of them becoming silver? 1 in 4. We got it. Okay, now I set up a zombie here to just make me whine forevermore. But here's a perhaps aggravating question. How does he get the wine automatically? You'd need the presser down here as well, wouldn't you? And have that automated. Thankfully, we have all of our trunks connected, so it shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't. Way to fight the stereotypes. Jake, man, wakes up, immediately reaches for his speed. You do not press with the zombie winery. Oh, you just give him grapes? Well, that's great. Do we have the grapes for him? Do not know. Anyway, I have a feeling we've made plenty enough of those wooden planks. How about you make some wooden beams instead? This UI is so garbage, man. Make those and make them infinitely. I know it's going to use up all of my quality parts, but maybe that's a price worth paying. Besides, I can just make more quality parts as time goes on. Right, Inquisitor finally gets his wine tomorrow. Hopefully he goes, hey, thanks for that. Did you know that organs have quality? And then suddenly we discover all of the quality. But I have a feeling it will not be that simple. You have not yet made me any of these viney things. I, however, can ditch a whole bunch of my food. I got way too much of it. Not the seeds, though. I keep the seeds for planting and such. Good, I got high star lentils. Oh, I just said I don't ditch the seeds, and what do? I ditch the seeds. At least this doesn't have the Harvest Moon process of actually grinding down crops into seeds. Oh boy, that was grimbo. Fortunately, I wasn't around in a lot of Harvest Moon games, but I was around in uncomfortably many of them. Hemp and salt and wheat. Yeesh. Apple. See, why is food not all together? Oh my lord. Okay. This game is here to put me in pain, but it's just a little too sweet to want to turn down the pain. Do I have to use this revolutionary message? Stolen bank checks. Can probably sell those to the merchant, right? Send us 5 faith. We may maintain our. Okay, well I got faith for you. I feel like pacing would be fine if we had to do about 20% of the stuff that we have to do. Right, here's your 5 faith. And what was the other thing? Aphorisms. I have no idea what that is. Create and send an anti-money aphorism to him. It's not a word I'm familiar with. Game is even congratulating me on my gold star pumpkin. Do we have enough golden lentil seeds? We do, but I'd still rather evolve the ones that I have into better. You need the quality for that. Then I'll still plant you because I want more so I can eventually automate that. I think I'm also looking to automate more of these. Yeah, how many do you need for the automated plantation things? I think it's 24 seeds. Yes, 24 of every kind of seed. So I need yet more pumpkins, onions, yeah, the lot. Alright, I'll get right on it. The sooner I get this done, the sooner we can automate more. That's what we're all about, I think. I hope. More pumpkin seeds, more better. Let's do all the silver and the gold stuff. Onions. experimentation, of course, although that was good read. They had a similar one in Florida, the Orange Peel Gazette. Oh, I enjoyed reading that one. Right, was there anything else that could be boosted up in quality? Lentils, pumpkins, onions, and that's our lot, so no need to worry about the others. Although I swear there was something else there that... Nah, nothing to worry about. Whew. I see we're automating, that's good. Less of a pain at this point. Still a lot of pain, but slightly less with the automation getting done. Still plenty of things that we cannot yet automate, and a lot of pain points exist. But someday we'll be able to identify organs, and that'll make it so much better to get better corpses. After that, I think I'll look into embalming and try to really spruce up my graveyard, and maybe just ignore a lot of other things. Spend ages only working on the graveyard and church for a while to just kind of refresh myself on the game. Okay, anything else to worry about right now? Probably, but I can't think of any, so let's just go to sleep. No, not at all. Caesar 3 is coming after this, Baron. Naturally, I was waiting until a better time for our colonial friends. Being as thoughtful as I am. Graveyard Keeper for the graveyard shift, of course. You know, processing the wood doesn't seem like such a great priority anymore. Didn't I just have a job for you? Yeah, I wouldn't mind slamming you into our automated booze production. So if I shove you over here, and then I say, so close. Okay, ignore that. Maybe we have enough for beer. Dr. Beer! Okay, kind of, but no. I have nowhere near enough hops. I need to make a lot more hops. What was the problem with hop making? What is the problem with hop making? It's still all up in the other place, that's a problem. Okay. I'm still working on making better hops and automating hops. Inquisitor's around, so we're going to go and see him. And you know how we're going to go and see him? At lightning fast speed. Whee! It lasts 10 minutes! Oh, wow! Love this game now. Who would have thought? Who would believe? Hop seeds aren't looking all that spiffing, but we'll do what we can, for we must. I'm also really running out of the good stuff. I have errantly used quite a bit of it, though. It's a little short on this. Do I want to grow more grapes? Couldn't hurt to grow more grapes, could it? Takes 6 hours to get a 10-minute speed boost. With this new speed, we should be able to make another 1 in about 3 hours. It's gonna grow like that, I'm sure. Right, I have your wine! Not bad. Red circuses. I can't imagine anyone living a happy life without church and prayer. Quite right, that's why we run the church and pray really well. Bread, snacks, drinks, beer, delicacies, cheap meat. Don't we just? Burgers, yes. You did not tell me how to look at corpses, which is the one thing I really, really need. Alright, hopefully I can build this immediately. Thank God. God, I could certainly wolf down a burger. Right. Look at the tent. Oh, the burger has wings and a halo on it. There's got to be a real sign like that out there somewhere in the world. Right, but what now? I don't understand. Maybe I'm meant to do this one time? Serve 10 beer and 5 burgers? Oh, but it's golden beer. Golden beer? I don't work like that. Golden burgers as well? Holy hell. Can I even do such a thing? Yes, I can. Yes, I can't. I don't have the bread. But I can make the bread. I hope serving these burgers makes me some damn good money. Oh god, we gotta wait on the bread being made, don't we? No. Please don't take too long. I really need to get rid of a lot of these organs. The speed is so good, the problem is I'm going to be addicted to the speed, and I'm going to need to chugging potion every 10 in-game minutes. Well, they're real-world minutes, aren't they? Still think something went wrong with the body parts. I feel like I cloned them somehow. But I'd need to be able to see the stats on them to figure out exactly what happened there. You definitely need both. Don't need to rush the burgers. Couldn't I buy golden beer, though? Probably wouldn't be cost-effective, but... No, we don't sell golden beer. We're still waiting on the hops. Eating sauerkraut will prolong the buff's duration. By how much? Burger is here, onions here, sauerkraut's down here, but why? Let's equip you to where the sandwiches were. Does it really now? All buffs last longer, apparently. 6, 5, 4... Yeah, I feel like it's ticking down a little slower. No, hard to tell. Anyway, can I at least serve some burgers before all's well and done? And can we only do that on Inquisitor days? Now that I don't know. You're meant to eat it, then drink the potion. It never ends, does it? Oh, hang on. I've been able to build things in my own home. A utensil rack. For what purpose? A burning witch? An updated cooking table? Okay. Cupboard. I'm assuming these are just for storage. The utensil one I'm less sure about, though. What happens if I just slam you over here? No, it is just storage. What about you, though? What has improved with you? It looks like nothing has improved with you. Still the same stats. Burgers. I think we're too late for more. Alright, we should just hit the hay then. Unless, no, we just hit the hay. Oh, that's unpleasant. The buffs run down in your sleep as well. Okay, he's refreshed. I am not. This has been exhausting. Absolutely exhausting. So much going on so constantly in this game, but maybe there's a light at the end of the tunnel. We're getting the high quality seeds that we're after. We have the wherewithal to make our zombie army and automate much of it. At least the planting and stuff seems to be pretty hands off. Get the beer, get the wine. Maybe I can get back to focusing on what I really want to do, which is tarting up my graveyard. But my god, it has been quite the slog to get there. From the outset, I could tell this is going to be a bit of a grindy game, but holy moly, it's like a quagmire. But even with all of my complaints, still enjoy the game. Certainly enough to see it through, although God knows where the story leads to or how it ends. But that's it for me for now. For this game, I am going to take a brief break for some late lunch / early dinner, and then I will return because there is a new assignment from Toga Boy. And why don't we have a teaser, a quick peek, a preview of it.